Bye, Felicia. No. Hello? My name is... Forgot the heck I was singing, but I was singing something. How's everybody doing today? Everybody behaving? I hope so. Gamer, I'm kind of torn. Like, my gut's been telling me to stay down around OKC. I just feel like there's gonna be an I-44 ripper today. Norman even came out, the National Service Norman's even talking about their concern for storms firing down there now. But
it's well, I mean, yeah, obviously the speed limit not a bit faster in it, because there was a little bit of an attempted initiation just to our south, and if that tries, then I might turn around.
Gotcha.
so ain't nothing gonna happen in this environment right now. We need sun and a little bit of a warm up here.
We got PDS milk here.
So right now I'm just torn sticking with going to Dodge City or Oklahoma. I don't know. off to our south, but it is not going to do crap in this environment. These clouds need to get out of here. They need to go bye-bye.
Yeah, if we go west a little bit, we'll get straight up clear skies. I can see the dry line on satellite as well, just west of Garden City, so.
Yeah, I can see brighter south of the northwest. Kind of looks like there's a Q field in southwest, so it's a little, or a start of one.
Yeah, it don't shock me at all.
What's going on, Brayton, Amanda, Sal, Jojo, Brayton, Derek, Julie, what's going on, Sherry, how you doing? Jeannie, what are you looking at? Sure to whack that like button. Whack it real good. Okay. Hopefully hit a power line with it yesterday. Oh, poor drone. At least it was just a propeller. Broke the tip right off. But don't worry, it was just the tip. Watch out for them pesky power lines. I was in such a hurry to get the drone up, I didn't realize there were power lines above me. It just launched it straight into the power line. Do we have lights on or something? What's going on? Why is everybody like pulling over? And a moo cows, moo! Oh, God, you stinky cows. Stanky cows. pits. What's going on, Deanna? How you doing? And nobody want no stanky moo-moos. You gotta get the good smelling ones, smell like Febreze. I smell like Febreze. Should smell like bacon. I think we need to get one of those mini cows. Become the chase buddy. That'd be freaking awesome. Little mini cow in here. Oh god, it'd be fun. Then we have a bunch of cows on the road. The mini cow can communicate with the big cows on the road. Tell them to move out of the way. Where can one find a mini cow? Tim, they are behind me. Fly just flew right in my eye. How did that even happen? I will be Google searching where to find a Highland cow. Or whatever you want to call them. Mini cow. Mini moo-moo. Chris, that is the Fox Weather crew. They are out here at the beach truck. Denver had a tornado warning already. Yeah, the mini moo-moos, they are cute. Little fluffy things. Correct, Tim. Hello, Mill. How you doing, Mill? Yeah. You gotta. I just want a mini cow. Like everybody gets mini pigs. You gotta have a mini cow. That or a fainting goat. Love me some fading goats, they crack me up. I don't think the mini cow will be a co-pilot, it's going to be the pilot. We're going to teach a mini cow to drive. Baby mama, aren't you supposed to care of the baby? Typical. Tina, what's going on? Becca, what's going on? See you lurking, Daniel. Don't you be creeping. Robbie, what's happening? Exactly. We don't need a freaking Tesla. We need a cow-driven car. That's what we're talking about. Gotta have to figure out how to make the the mini moo to reach the pedals, but we'll get her figured out. I am proud to announce I have not had any hard-boiled eggs yet today. That might change if I find a love. I am really not liking this environment.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just get it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. What comes after 4?
9.
Damn it, Corey. You're not wrong, though. Okay, so Corey, I got a text from Steve. I don't want to elaborate too much, but he wants to try and get us live in the app starting tomorrow. The other details that you had been like recently concerned about are being addressed today for immediate methods, if you know what I'm saying. We just gotta get a hold of them.
Yeah, but just seeing he shot me a message. I gotta figure out what the heck, or I guess we need to figure out if you get the gray screen sometimes too. Yesterday, the gray screen kicked in, and it messed my audio up. Like, I kept refreshing it, and my audio was messed up for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes afterwards. So, we need to figure out what the gray screen is, because that messes stuff up.
Yeah, it's something about the way it's being processed or something like that. Whenever I get told I'm having audio issues, all I do is disconnect my live stream or reconnect it. So if you ever get in chat and like that they're telling you you're getting a remix, just shut off your live view and turn it back on. Not like off, but turn off your stream and then turn it back on. And that fixes it every time.
Nope, I did that yesterday. It did not fix. The audio was still messed up. I completely shut the live view off, so I had a gray screen from Doom yesterday, apparently.
Yeah, that's really odd. I have not had that issue. But I guess from the stupid road rail, I think I'm going to head towards Dodge City just because I want to get out of this milk.
Yeah, that's what I put in. I mean, yeah, this isn't very promising here. That's a bird. I just wonder, I hope this isn't like kind of choking things off, because this kind of blows.
No, honestly, it's kind of good that it's happening this way. We need that clear slot to kind of push in from the southwest when that 500 millibar jet starts to nose in. So I think that'll help a lot. We kind of needed it to be a little stable like this because I think this is the big reason why our TD spreads aren't maxed out.
Right. I mean, I don't want to see full-blown sunshine all day, but I want to see a little bit of, like an hour turtle, sun pop out, and I'll be pretty happy.
The beach truck, be careful coming over the hill I pulled over. Watch the turtle.
Boop, boop, boop.
This turtle before it gets smoked.
What, am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
The poor little guy in the grass.
We have reached a conundrum. The road is closed.
What?
Well, I guess it's not too bad. Just gonna make a left, but yeah. So I said 7 miles north. It's closed.
Well, we should be coming up to a T to go west anyway.
That is what IR is doing. Copy, over.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said that is what is IR doing. Copy, over, beep.
Copy that.
I might just drive west till I get the sunshine, work on my tan.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What is rattling back here? Sounds like something was falling apart. Might be my joints. This baby mom was over here stressing me out and just falling apart. Gosh. What is rattling? Okay, it's the roof controller. Oh, a fiddlestick. Oh wow, there was actually a tornado by Denver. Birds! God dang! Well, there was a tornado by Denver.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I said it looked like a nice one. I saw Garrett sent in the group chat too.
Open up caster player, poke. Got a cop headed your way.
Copy. I don't have anything on radar yet, but then again, I'm only doing 71. I think the speed limit's 65 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he seemed cool. He was waving big time, so. Friendly one.
Just past them. watching my stream just stepped out next to the road and did some arm pumps.
Do what?
Whoever was watching my stream came out next to the road and did some arm pumps.
Pumping those mott sticks.
Oh yeah, gotta get them mott sticks. Woo!
Man, why does it seem like the brightness is getting further away?
I gotta take a look at satellite, honestly, but it should be clear or clearing by the time we get to Dodge City.
Guys, I got spicy bits today. You might see us a big wedgie today. I want to poke it. Yeah. I've got spicy bits. We don't have spicy crack though, so we're good. Viper, what's happening? Right, Julie, we got poked a bear. My goal this year was close range wedges, so that's why we kind of bust a little bit more than normal, because I'm going for the most violent environment, no matter the bust potential. Why don't you poke this?
Everybody on Spire Network is bailing south right now.
But I don't know if I blame them, is the thing.
Yeah, I think they're honestly bailing because we're in milk up here and western Oklahoma is clear.
Probably knowing though that like at 3Z it'll really start to and kind of put our egg in that basket, or what?
You have to repeat that, then that broke up.
I was looking at some of the models and it was showing clearing at like 3Z for Dodge City. I'm not sure if, what y'all think about that.
Yeah, I mean, we need some clearing. I mean, if we get that put out a little bit, get rid of this milk. I mean, I can see that it's bright on my west, but it seems like it was getting further as I'm driving towards it. That's my concern up here, though, is this milk and the fact that the western Oklahoma is clear. I guess I'll just have to wait and see how it is like here with the next hour. So help me, guys. If Oklahoma pops up, I'm gonna be salty.
Models. I'm taking a look at it real quick, but the latest runs of the models are absolutely going nuclear in western Oklahoma.
Man, I don't know. My gut says go south.
Pull off here in mile 2 or something like that. I'd like to get out of this milk, but I think that's what models are catching up on, is this freaking milky atmosphere right now. It's not doing us favors, and it's Western Oklahoma's going to be good. Now, Dodge City and all that, I still think it's going to be great up there, but I'm going to dig into some stuff real quick while we're cruising here to kind of get a better look at it. Because most models say within the next 2 hours or so, Western Oklahoma might just go bonkers.
I already decided I'm turning around.
Brandon, if we do jet south, do you have a target for where you're looking to go?
Do not have one yet. I'm trying to look at models real quick. Honestly, we would just go back the way we came pretty much, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm trying to pull some sounding data and stuff. Western Oklahoma, I think, was an amazing-looking target today. It was just a question of if storms were going to fire, and now it's just starting to become more and more clear that storms are going to fire down there.
Yeah, I'm looking at soundings right now on the southern cell that's supposed to fire, and it's good.
The biggest thing pulling me towards Oklahoma right now is because of the fact that it initiates earlier.
Okay. Now we could go straight south here. Well, I think, because I put El Reno back in. Did I put El Reno back in? It'll kind of throw us where this is supposed to fire. Oh! Jesus scared the hell out of me. I gotta piss so bad. I'm torn because Hello? Oh, yeah, we've gotten nowhere on this so far, guys. Oh, I just figured it out. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do we have like a gas station nearby? I need gas.
Probably a little bit further north in Mineola. The road curves to the north here. We're going to go up in that direction anyway. It already feels like it's getting more humid out.
Better already.
That's sun popping out immediately. My goodness. Yeah, we can go up to Mineola if you want and look for gas there. If not, obviously Dodge City's going to have gas, but the storm's going to initially be moving like north-northeast, so we should be good.
Alright, it's feeling better. I'm liking it. Yeah, I still got plenty of gas. I just get paranoid. If something starts firing, I got half a tank left. Trying to think my voice is terrible. Alright, MD's out. Violence today. Winds could be 155 to 190. That's definitely pokeable. Yup. Spicy gets it. It's a mix between Fergie and Jesus. Oh man. Here all day, folks. Here all day. I like how we get all excited about the sun coming out and then we proceed to drive north back into the mist. I said I like how we were excited for the sun popping out, and here we are driving back into the milky mist.
Yeah, it's wild that that storm is firing just to our view. That's right outside the milk. But maybe that's because it's clearing out right there, and the environment's just really prime just west of us.
Man, that thing is hauling.
I just really do not like the fact that we're in fog right now. Like, this is stupid stable air.
Yeah, but I mean, the clearing's coming, so. But that's also darting north, so I don't know how I feel about that. Milkshake brings all the baby mamas in the yard. Darn right. Better than yours. How'd you guys like that one? Wrote it myself. Oh no! PDS raindrops, whatever shall we do?
just headed west to Maud and got into a clearing. This, man, it's so milky.
Well, there goes that car again.
Somebody is very indecisive today.
Same.
Yeah, they issued a non-PDS watch out here, just a standard watch.
It's honestly kind of what I expected with all this milk.
Yeah, we still got those couple blips off to our west. We probably should have just went west to Maud and we'd be out of this by now, but I don't know. I've never really had a good feeling about these days that are milky, but at the same time, I've known a couple days that it looks like this, then you get out of it and it's just like, boom.
Yeah, I've been watching the border like a hawk.
No, I agree. I think northwestern Oklahoma is going to go off once storms initiate, but we're an hour past when they were forecast to initiate on the 19th, so that's making me think there might be more capping.
More capping, more milking.
Me and everybody was over parked by that windmill.
There's windmills?
Yeah, they were literally parked over there. I saw Jordan. But then again, that might not have been Jordan. That might have been Max Olson. But I saw them all over there just chilling. We got that little cell just to our west, and you can't see a thing. want to go west a bit. I mean, while that pop-up is happening just to our west, it's riding up 23. Dodge City's reading at 63 service or 67 service temperature, so they've got to still be in the milk.
Wait, once we're gonna go west back there.
We can if you want, or you can go to Dodge City and then head west. It really doesn't matter to me. We're only 23 minutes out of Dodge.
The clearing looks like it's at Cimarron, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That looks like the line right there.
What?
You find somewhere to pull off real quick for a second so we can chat, pull off. Somewhere with like a field opening or something.
I see a grain bin barn up here.
Fuel off at the road here.
Left?
Yeah. I just want to pull over and talk so you don't flip around or whatever, that's fine. Just roll up next to me.
I am not feeling this.
No.
I'm not feeling it at all right now.
No.
This feels stupid stable. I feel the chance, but something just doesn't feel right in my gut right now.
I'm still feeling Oklahoma.
Look at your GPS, see how far we are from like Woodward. It's clear down there.
Woodwad.
Woodwad.
Put in Woodwad. Sounds like an hour.
Oh, only an hour to Woodward? That's it?
Well, a little over an hour. This is like miles as the bird flies, so it's gonna be a little bit more than 79 miles.
Okay, 70, okay. So probably about an hour 15, hour 20. I'm gonna look at surface ops and everything real quick.
Teresa, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's what was I working on here? Oh, hold on.
We're almost out of this garbage. We had stuff start to fire off to our west, but I don't think that's it.
No.
I do not think that's it.
The stuff that fires, it fires going northeast. This is going due north.
Right. I wish the next run was out already, but I just... I mean, look at the thermals. Man, I hate being indecisive, dude. It drives me insane.
Well, I hate it when the environment is stupid. You got the stupid seahorse environment going on.
The ARRR still insists that convection is going to fire just north of Dodge City and go bonkers.
Clearing's almost
We're,
here.
like, right at the edge of the clearing right now.
Clean, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. I wonder.
So if this area continues to clear out to the northeast, I think Dodge City will be fine. That's my concern, though. I want to see this stuff start to clear out.
Yeah, I just kind of want to sit and chill and watch the clearing. There's bubbling by Parrington.
Man, do I feel like it's a dumb decision not to play in the northern mode. That stuff's just going to keep me in discreet all the way up, but it kind of gets into a bad area for roads.
Where at?
Oakley-ish, you know, not necessarily Goodland, but like Oakley. That stuff's going to be able to remain discreet. I'm worried about mergers and stuff down here.
Oh, you're wanting to go.
Oh, I'm not saying going. That's what I'm saying. I wish that. Because we're in the middle ground.
Dude, there's-
I feel
God
a lot
dang it.
better if we were out in the freaking sun right now. This is. Oh.
You got a bubbler by Parrington. There's a bubbler down by our west of Shamrock.
I know this is not your app here, but here's our moisture transfer we're looking through right now.
Yeah, I know it's looking good. I just this environment is stupid stable. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. There's like a little bit of a pooling and a bulge of the dry line west of Dodge City, and when that happens, I think it's going to go nuclear up there. The environment compared to what the models are saying are two different things, and I don't know what's happening.
I think we just gotta be patient.
It's
It
hard
is
to,
almost out. Almost out.
honestly, if you go a little bit further west, we're right down.
Yeah, maybe. So,
It's very, very close. But that's what's crazy. We're so close to like the completely key stable. That's why I'm trying to be patient. I don't want to make this decision and be like, oh, it's crappy here, and then 20 miles to the west, the environment's going to go boom.
I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, there's bubblers by Parrington right now. I mean, northeast movement that's coming up this way.
What about going down to Maud? We go back south into Mineola, and then we go southwest. I guarantee Maud's will be clearing by now. And you need gas.
Yeah, right on the edge, right by the clearing there, so we can go get gas parked out there.
Right. It should be.
That doesn't look milky there. That looks bubbly.
No, and I mean, look at this. Look, you can see the movement of the air and coming up. Like, my goodness.
You want to hit the mod then? Just fire up and go.
That's the way I'm feeling right now. What do you think, Corey? Maud, go get gas, and it's clear over there, so.
Yeah, that'll make me happy. Like I said, though, we got them bubblers in the southwest. If that turns into something that's coming up this way.
Closer too, so. All right, let's go.
All right, mod, go.
Lidl.
Weedle.
celebration looking southwest, Corey. You can see the clear air just behind this fog train.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
I legit feel like once we get to that clearing, it's just going to be freaking hot.
That's hot. Alright, trying to figure something out here. Why it's not working.
Why would you pull away like that? I almost got you.
You what?
I almost tagged your bumper. I was slowly trying to get you, and then the train ended. we got a storm pop into our northwest right now. What the heck? So we got one popping here just southwest of DDC. We got one in Harper County, Oklahoma. We got one approaching Canadian Texas right now.
Seeing that there, we're sticking with the plan though to go to mod, right? Or are we adjusting? Over.
Changes, yeah, just analyzing.
Copy that.
Problem is, I think that Dodge City one's actually likely going to be a good one, but it's going to be hard to tell with it being so close to the radar right now.
Orlando, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Stand by, guys, trying to figure something out here. Just being a pain in my ass. Okay. I think we're all How are you guys behaving over here? Trying to do something on PayPal. This is not working. I gotta stop changing crap. My goodness.
Adjusting. It looks like two cells are firing southwest of Dodge City right now. If they merge, they could create a very favorable updraft. This is right where things were looking like they were going to start.
Yeah, the only thing that throws us off is the milk.
Yeah, I feel like we're close to the edge of it, though. I mean, it's going to be interesting. It's a mix of that. And I like the stuff trying to the south and the East Texas Panhandle, but I'm not so confident. I'm seeing what these things are doing on the next few scans. I think there is a slight dry line bulge out here, though.
Yeah, to hope these are. It looks like it's trying to go a little messy here, honestly. We got another blob popping up the south here. So I'm not liking how the storm mode's firing right off the bat.
I do not necessarily disagree with you. I think we're going to have a couple mergers before it turns into like dominant supercells. What's that guy in front of you doing, dude?
Well, they're trying to let me pass. Yes.
Dude is just riding the road rail right now. of all of this is the stuff shows blowing up on radar, but I can't see jack out here.
This kind of reminds me of the Canton, Texas day. It was all freaking cloudy and stupid like this.
The Canadian storm.
What about it?
Just the mirror box that moving northeast of 40. Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna get gas up here and evaluate what's happening. 'Cause I would be lying if I wasn't considering diving south of that.
No, I don't disagree with you. Are you going here in Fowler, or are you going all the way down?
Is there a gas station here?
Not a clue, honestly.
Jippus just popped up a gas station. Supposedly right over here to the right, but as you can see, there is no gas station, a wide open field. There's a gas station, but nope.
That's fine. We can go on southwest for now. This stuff just to the north isn't giving any indications of being anything too dominant right now. That we are clearly right at the edge of this boundary.
Man, look at the low levels up there. They're cranking.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're so close to the edge of it. We're about to go to virtually sunny skies. But I mean, if anything fires in this kind of environment and takes advantage of it, my goodness, like this thing would be a crazy wedge. I can literally see, if you look out your left window, like maybe 2 or 3 miles to the south, you can see the sun on the fields.
Oh, that's only like a mile, if that. Oh, which way did we go? I don't know. He just beeped.
There's a loves in town. Praise the Lord.
Oh, happy days. Look out, we jumped up a degree. You can say things are getting pretty serious now. You know what, guys? I forgot to do that thing I told you guys to remind me about last night. Forgot to do that. Huh. Stupid. Yeah, Brandon forgot to put the thing in the thing. So the thing is not thinking. No, I'm definitely not liking that stuff to the north.
No, I don't know. We'll get gas and see.
No, I mean, like, it sucks. I mean, it's it's a good environment besides the milk, but I think the milk is stuck around too long. It might hinder the stuff here today.
Yep, that's it. Literally, there's nothing but the milk covering the heart of the monitor wrist today. Nothing but cloud cover.
Say you guys want to drift south and kind of get this Canadian Texas thing. Drift east.
We were just chatting about the environment right now. We're just focused on going to get gas right now. There's a Love's in the middle of town over here we're going to go to.
Copy.
Canadian storm is not out of play, though. I will say that much. We may end up diving down in that direction into northwestern Oklahoma. But like I said, no decisions were made, just kind of talking.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think they had the proper amount of clearing down there compared to here. Like, I would have liked to see, the full, not even full-blown sun, but a lot more sun, 2:30, 3 o'clock would have made me feel a lot better about here.
Get our ahead, Corey.
Where's this Love's at? Right in town?
Yeah, we'll come to a T. We gotta go right. That's right in the middle of town. Swift, banked by the super slow again. I am going to lose my mind.
No, I think this would be that case where you got the surface slope play, but then Oklahoma. That's pretty much what it is. Surface slope, Oklahoma.
No, I get it. I feel that. It's just my mind, like, my gut's always like, do the surface slope. It's the easiest target. But then down here, I'm like, really? I'm getting radar again. I'm like, it just looks great down here. Then we get down here and it's milk. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Now, there's always something to ruin the good stuff.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a temporary hindrance. Let's just put it that way.
The temperature and moisture advection is looking pretty good right now. I will say that.
Yeah, I think overall the environment, once it recovers from, well, the area behind this milk, will look a lot better, but I'm just concerned with the way it looks now.
And again, fair enough.
This model's had initiation already occurring by now, and this milk still kind of hanging out, and like the atmosphere being a little rougher than usual has got my attention in a bad way. Where I think the thing was that's this sign we're coming up to that's catching my radar, but it's KA band, interesting enough. Nope, definitely not that sign.
Hey, I've been to this Lowe's before.
Wow, it's actually a decent size Lowe's. Oh my gosh, there's a Chevy LHS. That is the first car I ever chased in, except it was like navy blue. Chrysler LHS.
Drink whiskey.
Nice.
Okay.
Sun's popping out.
I don't like this new freaking Android update. It can suck one. Yeah, stuff up there is really
What's
struggling.
the satellite look like down there? I think it's clear.
Oh, she's cranking down there.
Copy that.
10-4.
Roger over beep.
Copy that. Sounds good.
Alright, wait, I guess I had satellite up here.
Right.
Well, no, Starlink's locked.
I'm getting requested for you guys to have the conversation on camera over here, if possible. Is that okay with you?
I don't know if we might be moving right now.
I was about to say, are we heading east now?
I that's what we're trying to figure out. If we're gonna have a conversation, we should probably pull away from the pumps.
Man, it's
Yeah,
definitely
but see,
clearer
that's,
down
yeah,
there.
It's a lot clearer down there.
But still, it's gonna move up into the milk.
Trying not to lose my food. The only meal of the day. My honey bun.
Wait, what's that?
Is there moisture right
2
now?
points.
That's what it's got to work with right now.
I mean, it's surging north. I just maybe
This
still.
is on schedule right here. This is not that different than the HRRR runs from a few hours ago. It's the temperatures that are slightly lower there. The dews are making their way up.
Well, slightly lower temp would be all right. I wish this, get a little bit of sunshine.
Yeah.
This is cold and I hate it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we're in the 80s, like even just a couple miles to the southwest. But
It's in the 80s.
Yeah.
Guys on YouTube today. What are the odds there's actually a tornado heading here?
I wouldn't say here all that high. It's mostly further north.
Oh, holy, Brandon, look at this.
Yeah, that's the gradient.
It's hot. Just out, like literally just
Here's
out.
the gradient. I know. It's like,
I don't know.
We have a little break,
all right.
so we were
Kill Lake. Are we gonna head out and move right now then?
Yeah, just stay weather aware.
I don't know.
Most things
I
on
don't
the news,
know.
but
Taste
you're
the
right
weather.
at the edge of the boundary.
Alright.
So if it feels like chilly outside, then you know you're good.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Take care.
I'm gonna pull all the way. Alright, it's gonna park right back here.
Yeah, just got to get out of the pumps. I don't want to clog up pumps when, yeah. So I'm going, yeah, they want to talk real quick and then we can figure it out, but I'll come chat with you in a sec.
We do have one popping south of EDC.
I didn't realize the temperature was that warm just about here. Well, there's Bob, look at right there.
Yep. We're right at the edge of this mountain. Bear with us for a sec. I have to.
Oh. Why is he walking up?
Alright, guys, so we got some cumulus exploding right just to our south. Check it out. Look at that. That is absolutely exploding right now.
Hello. Hello. Ugh.
Yeah, that is looking good.
Might be in business, guys. Look at that right now.
Yep.
Man, guys, this updraft right here is absolutely exploding. Look at that. Just look at that. Would you just look at it?
My ribs with my spears, like. Look at this, she's
begins.
Got some PDS slicks back here, dude.
PDS slicks.
Well, now it's getting the low-level clouds are coming. Low-level clouds. We're up to 75 degrees out there. We're up to 75. But very, very good. So the sun's coming out, it's starting to feel better, it's full of milk.
Did you set it to Wombo?
Dude, just look at this. Look at Saturday. Like, we're right at the edge of it here. Just the northwest, which it's actually kind of making me want to go north and west. Because I think we're going to have convection bubble here. So maybe because you got that storm there. So the 500 millibar jet is swinging in right now. So obviously that's why it's arcing this. So maybe we do want to go north. I think whatever this is, it must be pushing that stuff east.
That's not the dry line, is it?
No, the dry line's actually. I know. They're walking over to me.
Yo.
What?
Sorry, I'm looking at storms. But yeah, I don't think that's the dry line. I think the low pressure is going slow.
Yeah, that's not a good thing though. If the timing's off, that's gonna throw everything off. That's the big thing today. Timing's gotta be perfect or else it's screwed. Screwed with the capital screwed.
So what do you think, Chad? Let's hear it. Let's hear what everybody else is thinking right now.
Insert camera and beep.
Camera being ingested right now.
Happy over beep. 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 Ah, it's nothing like a cold cut combo. I eat one of these every day to help keep me strong.
I wouldn't do that. The last guy that did a commercial for that touched children.
No, I seen a golf club.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, baby mama, kind of like what you tried to do to me at that Love's truck stop.
At the loves, at the loves. Man, it's feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. We got storms initiating on the edge of the dry line. Oh. I am concerned we may need to go north though. That storm is firing over Dodge City right now. We've got two other supercells going up here in Dodge City. Out of the milk, guys. We need out of the milk.
That's my big concern.
Good.
The milk is not like going away.
I know.
So whatever blows up, it doesn't have very long to go until it's milked out.
Yeah, but that stuff that's going up near Garden City, that's going to go more northerly, and that's going to stay out of the milk.
But if it's going north, is it going to be tornadic?
Yeah, it's probably not going to be all that tornadic if it goes north. I'm not going to lie, part of me is thinking about going south. I still like where we're at, but timing, dude. Everybody and their mom is on that storm in the Texas Panhandle right now.
Who is Skish Kebab Schwaks Shake?
Popping over Ashland. Isn't that the milk though?
Yeah. Well, at the moment, I don't like that stop to the south either. It's like they're stacked and they're not merging.
I know. I think we're in a favorable environment.
Yeah, let's do it right again.
It's low-level clouds though, dude.
Like, everything is trying to bubble over here.
I know, I see it going right there. But that's expected because we've got the stuff initiating along to the northwest as this 500 millibar jet swings in. So as the jet's swinging in, now it's initiating convection all the way down.
Brandon, Corey, who's going to have a real, genuine chat? What's the thought?
Stuck.
Yeah, it's really a difficult decision to make right now. What I was explaining and talking to Corey about is looking at satellite here, we can see that the nose of this 500 millibar jet swinging in. So we're starting to get these storms to fire up near Garden City, Cheyenne Wells, which always go first. So now, if you see behind us, Lloyd, I don't know if you can look up there, but just up behind us, we've got the clouds are absolutely exploding above us, just over your left shoulder there. But you can just see it all going upwards. And now we're starting to see that convection.
What are some of the models saying based on the next few hours? We've got that clearing coming in, and for Dodge City, which was our original target, how do you feel about Dodge City as a whole, whether or not we will win?
Well, right now the problem with Dodge City is there's just a lot of stratiform low-level cloud cover. It's really holding down the temperatures, and the moisture starting to happen. It's coming northward the way it needs to, but overall cloud cover is really stopping the ability for anything to get going. I'm not favoring that area now, but as time goes on later this evening and almost hinted, that should clear out the fire.
Yeah, you and I were talking yesterday about that surface low and how we expect those storms to raise up this year and for infrastructure. So that subject too, the Corey's been talking about that southern side, western Oklahoma. What does your gut say about that? Do we jet south or do we commit to southwestern
Well,
or Kansas?
this is the hard part about the game. Yeah, southwestern Kansas is because you have to, the easiest and like most go-to target today was going to be that surface low play up in northwestern Kansas. The timeline didn't work out well. I really think the potential for a stronger, higher-end tornado is going to be here south of Dodge City and as well as far north into northwestern portions of Oklahoma. I think that area, as it clears out, we're seeing now the temperatures have gone up about 10 degrees in the last 5 years. So as time goes on, we're going to see the environment get more primed. I just think we're a little behind the timing.
Yeah, and that's something that Ari was pointing out too, that even the Fox models and the other models say that 5 p.m. is that initiation point in the this area. We're just not seeing it. What could go into these storms slowing down and not arriving at the time of some of those factors that we're experiencing?
I think the biggest thing that's probably holding this off right now is I think the jet stream is sliding in right now. We're on that northeast portion right now. It's a little bit delayed, just a little bit. Sometimes this happens. It'll be like an hour or two delayed. But that can change the whole environment today. That can make what was looking like a classic tornado outbreak to be maybe a few tornadoes. It really depends on how how things line up. Perfectly earlier. Now it's not so perfect, but it can still do exactly what it's doing.
And when it comes to your photos, do you project south or you think working higher at 1.8 or same thing, especially when you talk about terrain too, because those initially a lot of southwestern Kansas, western Oklahoma, and we feel away from trees going on, people to
Yeah, so down south in Oklahoma, like everybody on our map here down to the south is actually everybody is headed towards these storms. You get all the little green dots over here; those are all storm chasers. They're headed in this direction. And I'm liking the stuff that's going up near Scott City. It's a little too far north, but it tells me when these storms happen like this, what happens is it initiates in an arc on the edge of the boundary, and when that happens, it starts to transition downstream. As you're seeing, you're not able to see the one over Dodge City so well right now. We got one to our just to our east-southeast right now as well. So I think we're starting to hit that point of convective initiation where everything's going to get going all at once, and then it's going to go from, okay, what do we do to now which storm?
right, and when these storms are popping up right now, do you think those are going to be the big chemicals in the rain, or are you still waiting for one biggest day makers?
Right now, I think we're beginning to see the initiation of all the supercells that are going to be more mature. This one near Ashland, starting to get some lightning on it, as well as the ones up near Scott City, Peyote. It's really going to be at this point, what do we choose? What do we pick? The environment is very prime in this area. We've also got the one further south down by Canadian Texas as well. So it's really just coming down to the breaking point of which storm we feel should be hit. All of them. I think, personally, I think multiple supercells are going to do it. Right now, my gut is saying to watch this one near Ashland. If we can see the storm kind of clear out, or the air clear out ahead of it, I think it's very interesting to see how it's going to go. But like this one over Dodge City, which was my original target for the day, it's over the radar, so we can't really tell. So we'll have to see once it gets further away from the radar. Right now, I'd say we're probably going to head north a little bit just to play it safe in case the Dodge City storm does it. And even like you've got this little pop-up just near Montezuma, hasn't even shown up on radar yet, but there's already lightning, so it just goes to tell you how robust the atmosphere is.
See, that's such a good point, too, right? Looking at the cells, even as small as they are, lightning is a huge teller. And so to me, that really puts us in the alarm bells for what happens to me. You're already seeing lightning. I mean, even the cells that were here, you can see how towering they are in the atmosphere. I know we have some products that go into those like all there. I don't know if you have any estimates. I know earlier we were talking about 3,000 feet already.
Yeah.
So that's why they're really heavy baseball hail, too.
Yeah, the storm down by Ashland is already exceeding 40,000 feet already. It's not showing any indicators of hail. It's at 42,000 feet. The one up near Scott City is up to 42. The one up west of that and northwest of that is up to 45. I'd like to see them get up. And we know.
Yeah, definitely. What is your feeling whether or not we go towards it? Because I know the biggest cell, at least where a lot of low traffic are at right now, is in York, Texas, Panhandle. What do you think that one's going to do? Do you think it will produce whether or not we make it to that direction?
Right now, my only concern that stopped me from going down to that one, they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning in northwestern Oklahoma near Buffalo. The only concern I have right now with that one is there's actually multiple concerns with that one. Number one, there's 3 storms that are close to fighting for the same area. So that's not favorable. Number 2, they're moving in a northward motion right now. We need storms to move. So those are the 2 things that are kind of holding me off. These things do keep moving, which this is something you probably see it. You have to kind of build. It's like smashing 2 things together and how it can go down. And that's exactly what we expect to happen. So if that happens down there, then that could be one that definitely does it for sure. You know, northwest Oklahoma, I think, is very prime today. And initially there was a thought that it was going to initiate over there. And now it looks like
Right, and that's really the evolution of everything.
It might be right on there. Look at it. And the good thing is we can go all the way straight up to. It's gonna make an east turn. It's gonna turn.
Well, that's the. I think that's the mean. It's gonna turn east. That's why you right.
See, it's gonna be that one. This thing has only popped up in the last 2 scans, but it's already thrown a hail marker on it. And that's like, look at that, nothing. It's not even showing, but the top just came in over 40,000. 44,000. We can be patient here for a second. If I'm gonna be honest, I really like this one because this one is in clear air. So there, and I think it's starting to shift. I think this one can do it down south, but my concern is that if it goes into a stable environment.
Yeah, I might have talked about that.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, because those things are mature, but there's 3 of them all together. Everybody and their mom is out on that.
That's the one I think is a shovel. That's the one that's right.
Right. Gut kind of says this one. It's got it's blowing up so fast that it's catching on that. Catching on reflex. That's why it's got my attention. Old what if, but I get a little antsy. Like, I think going to be our best player right now. Looking at a lot of light. That's the most lighting I've seen pop on a source. I think we should go north on here for that simmer in. I think they're doing another thing here. We need to get moving though.
We've done so much nothing, I lost all my viewers.
I think it's going to be that northern storm. I think it's the one to our northwest right now. That one's. I can feel it. I can feel it.
In the air tonight.
Yeah, dude, that one.
Actually, them two are merging. That north one is kind of shooting more north, so it's jaloping down there.
I think I'm going to go north on 23. That one is blowing up rapidly. The lightning that has gone off. I'm going to see how far that is. I'm going to go north for sure. That's Cinnabar and Cinnabar. Straight north on 23.
But where is the milk is the question. Yeah, I don't know, that is so close to the milk.
5 minutes. It is close to the milk, I agree, but that other storm is in.
Not the south one. Not the severe warning one.
No, not those.
Like that, where the severe warnings at, they were stacked. The north one is like starting to go north, and the bottom two are merging together to start to make it that easterly turn.
I want to see what this next scan. Yeah, that one I agree that one down in eastern or western Oklahoma looks like it is trying to.
Even that northern one is like.
This tornado warned the Leote storm.
Where's that?
West of Scott City. They just tornado warned it. And if that's doing that. Yeah, it's 77 over 67, just north of, or that's just southeast of Garden City. They tornado warned that one in a hurry. Oh, dude, that thing's got a couplet of all heck on it. Is that milk still there? Is that milk still there? I don't think so.
Milk is well used to that. The stuff that's popping here doesn't have far to go. It's either going to go north or go into the milk.
Well, I think it's going to start going north and the milk's going to push east. Actually, it looks like the milk is breaking up on satellite. There's a special weather statement, the Scott City storm. That Woodward one is all by itself, though. Like, there's nothing to slow it down. The environment's very good. And it is, yeah, that's, somebody just reported a funnel cloud on it.
Where?
On that Woodward one, the one west of Woodward. I'm leaning towards right now. Corey?
Starting to lean south.
It's hard because that southern one's area. It's going to make, if it goes more tornadic, it's going to turn more easterly in this, like, crap. We've got this storm up here that's starting to get going. That's the one I've got my eyes on. That could literally go like 20 miles an hour. What's happening? They already got a tornado warning up here on that hill. So this whole arc is starting to go. This one's going to go more north-northeast. So personally, I'm feeling more like that one, but it's hard to negate the fact that the southern ones are probably going to be monsters. So that is the biggest issue.
Would you be able to catch that southern storm?
Oh, yeah. It'd be a minute, but we'd have to go pretty much to ceiling, and I think that's what, like an hour and a half, probably. It's a stretch, and I think that would push it time-wise. I think if anything, especially from your guys' perspective, we need to. So this thing already had an insane couplet on it. It's barely a rain shower. That's what I saw. You gotta have food. I forget, but I know you gotta have food. Our biggest concern is the stupid seahorse.
That's the problem. Let's go north and I'll turn east and go into the milk.
Or
Yeah, this storm line.
that's the one I'm talking about. I want to hit for 30 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. So if it can get its act together, because the dry line's right here. Ulysses is at 30 here, so the dry line's literally right here, just to its west. So No, that's the one I'm thinking.
Is it?
It should be. The reason or the milkiness is up here. So if it moves slow, that gives this time to burn off. I think that's. I'm gonna. Okay. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, the good news is that storm to the north is fired west of the Milky Air. Look at that plastic split on that side. Yeah, this one up here, I think is trying. I'd like to see it get more developed. I think we need to get more. The updraft has expanded a lot in the last couple of storms. That tells me this thing is mature. Because it went from, what is this, 13 minutes ago, very small and narrow updraft, to wider, and now super wide. So I think this is maturing number. So let's head north. 35 minutes away. You going south?
Going south.
Alright, good luck. Be safe.
So long, winders.
May your gut always be right.
Probably missed, but whatever.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Alright, you can go. I gotta go left or right. Well, if that's left, we got a problem. Later.
Peace out. You shouldn't kiss me like this unless you give me bacon. Baby mama, where's my bacon? In all honesty, about today, I think the timing's off on stuff, and I think it's kind of in the crapper.
There's so many dips on this road up here, my goodness. Yeah, good luck, Corey. I am hoping it does something up here. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I took another peek at meso analysis too. To me, it looks like timing's kind of off on everything, but it just looks better south.
I agree with you. I'm just worried about getting down there, especially. How far is it down there?
I don't even know what town I put in. I don't think I have to go quite as far, but I'm 2 hours from way something. I forgot what I put in.
What is that, like Wayona or what have you?
Waytoka? Something like that.
Gotta watch that left split racing off to the north, too. Decisions any easier when I'm going north and it's like starting to be overcast again, but it's not the milk because I'm looking above me and I can see the tops coming, so
yeah, just if it's closer to the surface low, the northerly movement would be fine, but I don't know, I feel like that has to make the move northeast or east to go tornadic, and then it does that, it's going right into the middle.
yeah, I know, they just tornado one, the western Oklahoma one. it's not really too doable. 2.5 hours to sealing the storm. Well, I mean, the storm's probably going to be northeast.
Yeah, I mean, it's still moving northeast, so, yeah, I believe it's just a little bit before it does make the east going, so, that's why I just put this town in this direct me the way I want to go, but I'm sure it'll be on it at least then.
Yeah, watching this one to my north, I'll see what it does, but this milk is just screwing the whole day up right now.
Oh yeah, if this milk wasn't here, I mean, this would be big. Unless something magical happens. I mean, it's 513, we're at heating right now, and I think the window of like actually priming is about over.
That cells were urged down by Canadians, got the 12 warning on it now. If we are going to do that, we have to do that now. I know you guys are kind of moving past that, but
Corey's going south.
these are hard choice right here. So you're committed to this north one here, Brandon?
My gut said south all day.
Wouldn't necessarily say committed right now. I am not happy. It's already milky up here. I'm not fond of it, but quite honest, even to get down to that storm, which is not that big of a deal, but even to get back down to that storm would even be after you guys are off the air.
And with the extra hour there,
we get down there at right now. If we made the dive south, we get there at about 7:30 Central.
yeah. All right, we'll follow you.
I can't promise I'm not going to flip around. Part of me wants to now because this environment, it feels like garbage right now.
Yeah, this is a classic scenario where you have to go Mach 10 to get there.
Yeah, this thing's at 47,000 feet, but it's struggling to get a core. And I think at least where it's sitting, it still looks good. I think it needs some time to expand, but I'm still feeling it up here. I think that stuff down south is going to go bonkers, but we're going to have to book it to get north on this one too, because it's going north at 45 right now. So it's making me feel a little bit better. I need to look at satellite again.
I don't know, but I mean, like, the temp is sitting about where HRR was showing it now, so I mean, maybe the milk's not going to matter. I don't know, it just doesn't feel tornadic here.
No, I agree. I'm looking at satellite. The northern storm right now that I'm headed towards is in clear air by itself, and it's clear to Dodge City. So I think I'm going to dedicate myself to this, even if I'm wrong.
All right, Brandon, we're going to follow you.
I'm already long gone. Gator don't take no crap.
Be shooting at the south, northwestern portions of Oklahoma, increasing supercell tornado threat over the next couple of hours. They're talking about the supercells are better SRH and better streamwise. Vorticity is sliding into the area. Let me see. Supercell tornado risk will continue increasing over the next.
Channel 2.
Oh, I'm gonna slap Woodward in, I guess.
Brandon, what are your, I know you were talking about that point towards Woodward there. Are you going to keep heading north with this air fully commit?
No, I'm turning south. I'm not. I just even going north now. So if I was you guys, spin around as soon as you can. Put Woodward in the GPS, roughly. This is too milky. This is too messy. It feels stable. I do not like it.
I'm with you 100%. I like diving south.
Come on, can we get a passing zone? Jesus. Fucking stupid road. I swear this person in front of us has a leaf blower riding shotgun. God dang, come on. What the heck is that?
Channel 2.
Unfortunately for you guys, if anything happens, it's likely going to be after we go off air.
Alright. As soon as you get a passing zone, you go right back into a no passing zone. of course you're going this way. What do you...
As well. So watch for any new signs of convection too.
I'm keeping my eye on sat radar right now, Brandon.
Right back to no passing.
In progress in western Oklahoma.
Oh, I am so mad right now.
Brandon Sullivan reported it, but yeah, he reported tornado in progress 5 southwest on that southern north storm. Yep, no words. The night is young is the only words I've got. I swear, Corey, this year, I swear 2025 is the year of the milk.
For sure. If this wasn't here, I mean, this would be big all over. But man, I actually told myself I was doing Oklahoma a couple days ago. But it kept looking so good up here, so it was like throwing me off, but my gut kept saying south. And here we are.
Now, you gotta listen to it. I make the mistake of trusting the models that were way off, and obviously the better overall environment was up here, but the models did not catch the freaking milk, I'll tell you that much. And as soon as we got up here and saw this, it should have been an easy, we either need to go south or we need to go north.
I think it did pick up on the milk, because the temperatures are right where they're supposed to be, so I think it is factoring in milk. But, I mean, there's shear there, I just don't know if the shear there is good enough to, do a high shear. Well, there's still a lot of cave, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, it's just incredibly frustrating. It's hard when you make a forecast, you dedicate yourself to it, and on the surface, towers off to the east.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it might still happen up here. Maybe it's a little bit later, but you can feel it in the air when it's a tornado day. It just does not feel it here.
No, you're not wrong, and the biggest issue I'm having, like I said, it's all coming down to this stupid milk down here. This environment is just very I don't know. There's actually a bunch of towering cumulus blowing up just to the east, like absolutely exploding to my southeast.
But isn't that like right in the middle?
Sure don't look like it. I don't know. It's south and east of me right now. It's just explosive updrafts right now. I gotta go east out of town here on 160, so that'll give me some time to watch it develop. But there are definitely two cells that are just exploding. And Haley and Jared and everybody, remember when you come through town, there are some massive dips in the road. Then again, you guys can probably handle it better than I can.
Copy that. Especially if you're driving 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, we're, once we get through town, we gotta go east anyway before we go south, so we got time to make any sort of decisions if this cumulus does blow up, because you can look at satellite and be able to tell me better, Jared, but I'm gonna guess that this milky crap is burning off further east, and if this stuff is firing where it looks like it's firing out of the milk, then it looks like this stuff might mature into something down the line. It's just late as all hell.
The milk is still holding as the last few frames there. It's like, it looks like I'm looking in between the anvils to the north, and it looks like it's about to break there. Frustrating.
I mean, if it wasn't for that, ironically enough, if we're going to play SVC terms, so to speak, we're not even close to the 15 hash yet. Like, this environment still has time, but it's just, I don't know. This is what happens. I start questioning myself and make a bad call or not listen to my gut, but we'll see here shortly. I want to see how these storms start to develop further east. Maybe my gut was right. Doubt it at this rate, but...
I think the latest, whatever the last run, 19G, when I looked at where it was showing the chugger back here, right at the border, it was favoring around the border. That's been pretty consistent the last 2 days or so, I don't know. Starting to see the towers in this other stuff. Looks good. Freaking huge.
Yeah, the stuff's really exploding in front of us, too. It's weird. But I think I see the stratiform milk right in front of us, too.
Oh, yeah, I actually just looked out my window and I see what you're looking at. But yeah, that is straight in the milk.
Tornado is no longer in progress to the south.
Oh, that's fine. The fact that it's already done it once, it's only going to get better as time goes on.
Yep, no, you're not wrong. And as of right now, it's still heading pretty close to Woodward. If we caught it, we're probably not going to catch it until it's northeast of Woodward, which actually would save us some time anyway.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but just fill us in, the viewers at Foxtel that are listening into this conversation. What's the newest game plan? I know we've changed a little bit. Give them the latest update.
So probably the easiest and quickest way to put things is we're going to move a little bit further east and watch the stuff to the south. The storm further south in western Oklahoma is in a very favorable environment, and it has a history of producing tornadoes. It looks like they weren't all that strong. But watching it closely, we've also got these storms developing off to our east that we have to watch closely. So we're kind of stuck in a middle ground, but leaning more towards going south into northern Oklahoma with this storm that has a history of producing tornadoes.
Yeah. Starting to see the towers. Mr. Cold, you need to take the fries out of the bag. We're gonna put the bacon on the fries. And of course we're in the radar hole. And everything's either in a road hole or a radar hole. It's always in a hole.
Makes you feel any of the stuff to the north has not been doing that well. I think you'll today, but
Wi-Fi on.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. We'll show the viewers something at least.
yeah, I am. I'm not 100% sure if that's the route it takes. So we'll at least get a visual of that one. But yeah, looking just off to our east, obviously, even though the storms were blowing up, yeah, that's in a horrible area.
Yeah, the milk is just holding through super strong through that.
Yeah, Brandon, I didn't catch what you said a little bit ago because I went through a data hole.
Oh, you're good. I just not that important.
Copy that. I'm not in Hale, west of Arnett. I'm only 2 miles west. Are you on the highway?
It's like right on those storms.
Channel 2.
We're coming.
Scan off.
I don't I have my scan off. I don't know why this radio. I just got thrown to the other two channels everybody's talking on. Getting darker, guys. We're getting darker. Time to chuck down this energy drink. Time to get spicy. Time to see some dangly bits. The good kind. Not the naughty kind. Sickos.
That I was checking with Connor and everybody on their channel. They're still up north. You know, they're too amazing up there. But yeah, they said they were thinking about going to Wisconsin. He's doing that milk. Not even getting interested in those storms, so just not even worth trying to go. We're all just kind of caught with the pants down right now.
No, I just set my scans off and it threw me on the other tag channels that everybody's on. But no, I agree. I'm kicking myself so hard right now. I kept saying south, and I kept driving north. And the models we don't trust.
Yeah, that's my biggest shock because looking at satellite and everything, honestly, that's the only reason my gut said to stay north was because I was looking at models, which I'm an idiot for that because I've told myself repeatedly, do not look at the HRR after the 12C run. All you're going to do is look at data that's outdated. If I would have just looked at satellite and stared at it and been like, yeah, it's clear, and storms are initiating in western Oklahoma. That is the stupid go here target. But you win some, you lose some. Is not done yet. Let's put it that way. We might be getting down to these storms late, but I still think this environment down to the south is probably going to be the best one. So I don't know what everybody's doing. You know, Jared, Lloyd, and everybody. If you guys are going to keep chasing after you go off air or what, but I mean, this event's probably going to continue on with likely strong storms and potentially strong tornadoes down here at least until 10 or 11.
Oh yeah, just gotta cook, get down here. I'm not too far away already.
Yeah, I'm only 89 miles from Woodford. We'll be there by 7, and that's magic hour anyway.
I'm still like borderline in the milk. Again, like broken sunshine, but it is 89 degrees now.
Yeah, I think if that Woodward storm ends up turning more into a right, it's going to go. I think that's going to be our sig tour of the day. I think the 15 hatch is about to bust significantly.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Greensburg Day. I mean, that stuff fire, you know, a little bit before sunset. So, I mean, I want to put the price in the bag on it. I think it's just delayed, but you know, if there's going to be a sick tour now, I want to be there now.
No, I agree. I completely agree. That's why I'm heading down that way. I think we have the potential down here. It's going to be difficult because everybody's going to be on these storms, but I think it's got good potential down here. We got to get those there. I'm still at 75, so. should be able to get out ahead of it if you guys want to just be able to pour something. But my focus right now is getting down to that southern one. So we'll be coming close to that storm, but it'll pass just east of us as of now.
Hail, made it as windier and long it out. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, maybe today won't pass. Maybe it's just gonna be late. It might just be late today.
Yeah, the milk just needs to get either clear up or get east so when storms like fire, they can go northeast, east, and not go to the milk. That's really all that needs to happen here. That milk just needs to like, get shoved east or break up or something.
No, I agree. I still like the environment around here, and it's frustrating to leave it, but it's a stupid hole.
Dude, that was some freaking intense wind in that northern storm though. Holy crap.
Actually, it looks like this stuff might be starting to break up. I gotta look at a different version of satellite. But it looks like it's clearing between like greens. Well, no, that milk has to be at the low levels. That's probably what I'm seeing on satellite.
Yeah, that's one heck of a hill for my east. But no, when I look east right now, dude, it is nothing but milk. Like that is not breaking up. It's solid.
I think it's just the shadows from the anvils that are like making it briefly look like it's going to clear.
Another storm initiated south of that left split.
Yeah, the back end of it's trying to blow up again, but the main updraft is not crisp on it.
Well, what I'd like, it'd be nice if that, like, the storm that's just due southward that's initiating, if that one starts to turn east too, that could get interesting.
Very well could. I mean, this one's closer to being the border right here, so. But let's see, launch this back in, see if it keeps building. It is right now.
Yeah, still got that little bulge of a dry line up to the north. So it's a problem. That's what I was thinking all day too. I got in my own head. Honestly, I got in my own head. They should have just kept going to Dodge City. If we would have went northwest of Dodge City, we would have been fine. Are you on 283 going south?
Yeah.
clouds are kind of clearing out here. Still see the milk off to my east, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the limiting factor to the Dodge City play is just the milk didn't clear out fast enough. Like I said, we're at peak day heating right now, so I just don't know if it's, I mean, if it cleared out right now, maybe. But it's just getting to that point where I don't know if it's going to rebound fast enough.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I was saying to drive to Dodge City initially, but my target was northwest of Dodge City. And I just got so caught up in the whole northwest of Dodge City, up by Scott City, there was confirmed too.
Oh, yeah, I had no plans on going that far north.
Yeah, up there was the leading edge of the dry line bulge. I was only saying to go to Dodge City as the initial staging point, but the models had said it was going to be northwest of Dodge City. It's fine though, it's done. Time is done beating ourselves up about it. It's a forecast for a reason, and there's always time for adjustments. Always time for adjustments.
Brandon, how are you feeling about that cell by Laverne, that little guy there?
Laverne, Oklahoma, or something like that.
Visually, it is not doing good.
Let's try this again. Going south now again, but I like that one near Laverne. If it can develop a solid updraft, if it can, it's just going to be a drive-by storm. I really like this left split. I should turn right.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually watch this left split too.
Did we just get like May 20th, 2019 vibes on this day?
No.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I should be bringing positive energy right now.
Nope, gonna get south here. Storm's just gonna cook. Get down here, it's just gonna plant a freaking 2-mile wide wedge.
The night is always darkest just before the dawn. Remember that.
Magic hour, maybe.
That magic hour's in about an hour. We'll be down there. Ooh, 3.75 inch hail recorded on it. Actually measured 3.91 inches.
I was hoping this left split would have had bigger hail, but it was just like little peas.
I just really like if something or anything could get going, that would be much favored. Because I really don't want to go all the way south to that storm because, dude, there's going to be hundreds of chasers.
Yeah, it'll be what it'll be, though. It's like that belt everywhere we go.
Storm southeast of Dodge City's got up to 1 inch hail on it now, just west of Greensburg. if that thing wasn't in the milk, whatever's directly in front of me is exploding.
Yeah, see up. There's so much freaking haze and stuff. I can't like see the base. Looks like it's higher than Willie Nelson.
That big drill bit ongoing down in on the Arnett storm right now.
The what?
The tornado warning storm has a drill bit on the ground right now. What a pipe!
God, this sucks so good. Ironically enough, you still got some chasers going north.
Well, some of these storms are starting to mature up to the north, near Dodge City, and just in the general vicinity of Dodge City, some of these storms are actually starting to mature.
Alright, I got Moreland, Oklahoma, and then Jippus. I feel like it'll show up on this other one just in time. It's working its way up to the big one.
Yeah, it had a nice drill bit down. I think it still has a nice drill bit down. But, yeah, I'm less than an hour out, so roughly about an hour. We just got to keep pushing. I've got these winds. What the heck? You are wrong, dude.
Dude, I was so confused because like out of nowhere, it got windier and heck, like before it even gotten like precip or anything. It's like, what is going on? I thought the surface wind for like really ramping up, but then it was like driving into that storm. That thing was ripping. Surfacely.
Yeah, it's been putting down a few nice tornadoes. We just gotta get south now. I feel like that's gonna be it today. That's gonna be the storm of the day at this point.
Yeah, the left split, well, I mean, if it turned east, it's gonna go into milk, so I don't know. Definitely better down here. Oh man, there's the updraft to it. God, what a freaking hog.
Yeah, I'm about to cross into Oklahoma now.
Alright guys, we are closing in on this thing fast.
How did I just pass a chaser going northbound right now? What is happening?
I have no idea, because like there's nothing to go north for. I don't know. Like you need something bubbling, or something needs to be happening now for it to go off, and milk needs to clear out. There's no reason to be this close to the storm down here to be going north.
Well, I did just severe one that storm west of Greensburg. But that dude, that has been milk. If that thing produces a chugger today, I quit.
Got a nice elongated hook on it, but I mean, I don't know. That doesn't look too promising.
Well, I had a nice little drill bit at one point.
The Greensburg one?
No, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh no, the Greensburg storm got that elongated hook going on, but that doesn't look promising for tornado activities.
I honestly, I think it would look great, and I would target it if it isn't forming in the milk.
This has been the year of the milk.
I also think that the storm is really slowing down.
Which one?
The one down south that we're headed to.
Yeah, that's why I think we're getting closer to a big one coming. They usually slow down just before going big.
All right, we're about to get hit by the hail core near Ashland.
Oh yeah, hit that hail. You guys need to lose a windshield today.
Copy that.
Catching up there, guys. See what you're trying to figure out what you guys are going to do after. I know you guys are we're going off the air in an hour. So it's up to you guys, obviously, if you're going to continue chasing. But I think this one down here might plan a big one.
You're talking about the one that's heading towards Woodward, right?
Yeah. And it looks like it's turning more east. ceiling, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I might honestly look out Reno again too.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I might do the same the way it's looking. I'm not sure. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to poke that hill core, poke it real quick, but I would do your best to get south as well if you want any chance of seeing anything, whether it's on or off air. Sunset's around 8:30-ish here, so still got potential for something big, too.
I kind of hope this thing goes northeast a little bit more, because I can come right in for a hook slice on 412.
This is like the third chaser I passed blasting northbound again.
Yeah, I know. Kind of feel like they don't know what there must be chase-cationers or something. They don't know what they're doing because, like I said, being this far south, this close to this one, like you're gonna get on this one. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing happening north yet anyway, but. I don't know. I was pretty confused because I passed a couple going north.
We'll be on the storm right at magic hour, so I'm not too concerned. I mean, honestly, this southern storm is just like, it's produced tornadoes, but it hasn't really gotten the parameters that today has.
No, but it's about to.
Like I said, we may not have made the right call to start with, but there's always time for adjustments. If it makes you feel any better, all the guys on the service low play are not getting anything good right now. And I just heard Connor say something about pure milk to their north.
Yeah, like it's that classic, like the cutoff low doesn't, or did it in Nebraska? Not the cutoff low, the surface low, and that gets everybody thinking, oh, you always got to play the surface low, but the surface low doesn't always do it. Actually, I think it's more times than not that it doesn't do anything. It's your birthday. Oh man, the surface winds are cranking down here. You can tell I found some confused chasers because I was behind them and they pulled over to let me get in front of them. Now they're following me.
Yeah, I'm up to 82 now. Clearly this environment is so much better.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to see right here. Dude, these winds are ripping so bad right now. Like, they're just trying to blow me off the road. Right, baby, keep moving northeast. Somebody reported a rotating wall cloud of that Greensburg storm.
Yeah, we're heading up towards Greensburg now. We changed our minds. We're going to try to spend the last hour alive on this cell.
I'd be watching that left split that came from down here. That one's got clean air going into it, so that might try something funny.
Talking about the one by Chautauqua.
The one just north of Ashland.
Actually looks like it's maturing well. I'm just curious, like it's still a left split is my only concern.
Yeah, that's got clean air though, so left split don't really matter now. Yeah, it looks like the milk is trying to shove east now, so well, I guess I'm further south now, so I'll take that back. Now if I can nudge more easterly, it might do something.
Yeah, I mean, that Ashland one actually looks like healthy if it can get good clean inflow, but it's got that weird, like, U shape to it.
We're going to follow that one up there for the rest of the show.
Looking milky up there, like, it's starting to clear out to the south.
Not even in the moderate risk yet, so it's really not even game time yet.
Yeah, I think we got time. Jordan said he got an insane close range shot on that one. This guy in front of me moves me by to pass him in a no passing zone. I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, but there's areas where there's no passing zone, but it's wide open and it's no passing for no reason. So if it's a situation like that, I just let it rip.
No, I get that. I keep, like, giving it a little bit of gas because I'm thinking about going by, and then it's a no passing zone again, so I get off and I switches it into pursuit mode.
Yeah, that was like that one road I took going east out of that town. It had all the freaking hills. Like, why even have passing zones? Because it's got a passing zone for like 50 yards and it's no passing again. It's like, just make it no passing.
According to Jordan and Scott, it is bad down there. Like, traffic is miles upon miles upon miles of traffic.
Oh, I'm sure. But I mean, see how it's set up when I get here. But I plan on going where no chaser goes. feel like we're going too far tomorrow anyway.
Copy that. This car and almost didn't make the turn, but I made it. I passed them, they waved me by, and I'm like, alright, I'll go past them. Then I look down at my GPS and it's like 1/10 of a mile, and I'm like, ah!
I'm already getting annoyed with these chasers. The two that are following me, like they pulled over to let me go. Because they were driving slow to begin with. Now they want to haul.
Yeah, I'm just getting more and more concerned, you know, as we get closer to nightfall and everything, that this, if this thing turns into a violent tornado producer, oof.
Brandon, where are you thinking of ending the night? I know it's still early, but do you have any thoughts on that yet? We'll make our decisions based on that.
Corey said he just booked El Reno. I'll probably do the same.
Yeah, H2 El Reno.
I'm low-key a little upset that I didn't keep going. That is the one cyclic tornado producer was the area I was forecasting all day. Stupid milk.
My gut set out of the home for a couple days. I mean, I was gonna drive up to Greensburg anyway, just cause the way the environment was looking. But man, staying in Oklahoma nonstop.
Yeah, I know it hurts a little bit. I literally was showing Haley and Jared last night. I was like just northwest of Dodge City, and then for whatever reason, I'm like, oh, let's just stop. Yeah. Visually speaking, Jordan and Scott are saying a new updraft is forming on the west side, but they are talking about how horrible the traffic is.
Yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm just gonna let it pass in front of me, or if I'm just gonna send it because it says 4.5-inch hail. I don't know if the hail course is really small, so I don't know if it's actually that big. But to that point, I can decide what I want to do here.
I mean, if you want to see something big, I can show you something big. Hopefully, by the way it looks like it's going to go a little bit further east into better gridded networks, so hopefully we can stick away from all the traffic. Doubt it, but possible.
Has any of those guys like mentioned the hail at all?
Negative, they've been staying out of it, but a report just came in that there was 5-inch hail measured on that storm.
Ooh.
I rescued a turtle today, though. I'm happy.
Oh, guys. Let's see here.
$94, nice.
Yeah, I might actually, I don't know, 'cause I don't want to destroy my windows just before a freaking big wedge happens. So I don't know, I might stage here for a bit. It's still going northeast, so let this hail core cross, and then I can do the old foot slicer.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was intentional or not, but your spotter network's not on either, just FYI. I don't care, that doesn't really matter because Fox is going off air in a half hour, but that's what they used it to track us.
Yeah, I like to wait till the last second to turn it on. Element of surprise.
I still think this southern one's just going to be in such a cyclic tornado producer, like at least for the next 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I wish I was about 10-15 minutes earlier, because I could have beat it east. That hail core is going to get me if I go east right now.
I'm actually only a half hour outside of Woodward right now.
I am just into Woodward.
You could probably just go east on that highway, what is that, 412, and wait for it to cross, because it's still moving northeast.
Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna go. I was just trying to eyeball it, because it looks like when I loop it, it's like, watch, I'm gonna start going east, and then it's gonna start chucking 5 inches at me. But like the hail core is kind of crapping out anyway, so I wonder if that 5-inch report is just late. get through town. If we didn't have to get through town, this wouldn't be such a bad idea. Oh, I'll turn green real fast. And I gotta pee.
I do find it funny, like I scheduled my stream and everything and had it set for Oklahoma too. Like,
I had mine set for Kansas.
25 miles outside of Woodward right now.
Yeah, these stoplights, this is why I was debating whether to just sit back and wait, because these freaking stoplights.
Jared, I did text you guys the hotel we're staying at. I know you guys are typically Marriott people, but it's only $94.
Come on, lights. Now is not the time. We are in a bad spot. Dude, come on, go! Man, this drives me nuts. This car decided to drive slow and... Well, now they're going to speed up because of the red light. They just sit here and pace the people in the right lane to just like hold everything up. And then they slow down to get beside somebody. Jesus Christ, people!
Dude, there's just so many chasers on that Stormont spotter.
This is the crap that makes you want to punch people in the damn face. Fucking move. Jesus Christ.
they extended a severe warning on a northeast. Does it look like it's shearing off a split to the north?
Well, I got confused. A couple scans seemed like it was going northeasterly, but then all of a sudden it's like making a right turn again. So I don't know if it is doing a split or what. All I know, whatever it's doing, I like it because it gives me time to get the heck ahead of it.
I'll probably end up sampling the core.
Now it disappeared there briefly, but it's making a comeback now. Going to blast some more wind. Hopefully find a good gas station, get gas real quick.
It's taking so much out of me not to freaking hook up my earpiece to my laptop and start blasting some high school music.
Alicia, what's going on, DJ? Cut off the popcorn. Oops, I did it. Can't all rock song.
Soaring, flying.
My song will come after I accidentally 0 meter again.
Accidentally, he says with air quotes.
I can explain.
You see, what had happened was I had a guy that I went to driving school with when I got my CDL. That was like his catchphrase. Whenever he'd get in trouble, like, because our teachers, like when we were in our CDLs, anytime we got in trouble, automatic 10 push-ups. So anytime he'd get in trouble, he'd be like, so what had happened was, and it just became a catchphrase.
Well, you see, I thought it was a Gustado, sorry.
Yeah, legit, when you drove into that other one, 10 out of 10 could understand why you thought it was Gustado, because I thought it was. But I'm like, guys, it's a tornado.
Oh, I 100% thought it was Gustado at first, but when I rolled my window down, you could hear a little bit of a roar going on. I was like, okay, that is not a Gustado.
Excuse me, sir, I did not give you the permission to rapidly intensify.
Help, I'm in danger. I'm just waiting for this thing to start chucking random chunkers out. So you know how it goes. Dump draft will start spitting them out randomly.
So I'm hoping that I can beat it across 412, but that seems highly unlikely at this point.
Rip. I'm all for the big hail. I just don't want to wreck windows before potentially a big tornado can happen. That would suck.
Yeah, that's my issue I'm contending with right now is you have to take that gamble, though. You have to take that gamble because if you wait for it to pass, you're stuck in a conga line and you're not going to catch back up.
I think the conga line not up here. We're good.
That's what I'm saying. You kind of have to take your chance with the hail because that's the only chance of getting out ahead of it away from the conga line.
Kind of hope this thing ain't freaking crapping out.
Visually speaking, Scott a little while ago said it looked like it was reinvigorating.
Uh-oh, starting to get some PDS big raindrops. You know what that means.
I already got a 10-100 on the menu, like this is getting bad. It looks like the main hail core is probably about a half hour to 45 minutes from crossing 412, so Lord willing, I can beat it. If that's the way it's going to happen, oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Now I'm going to see if this town, this isn't a gas station, I'm going to see if there's a gas station pop off at 10-100 in the same time.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to top off in Woodward, but I probably should. I've got it between 3/4 and a half tank, but... The storm also is going to be in a very unfavorable road network until it gets east of Chester and like closer to Fairview.
Man, the funny thing is Fairview, I was talking to Adam earlier, I said Fairview would be like the place to go. Well, what I don't like is all I see to the east is milk.
Well, convective inhibition is starting to take over Kansas, so I think the Kansas and Service Low Point game is about over. This supercell, if it turns east, is avoiding the convective inhibition. This is about to be like such a hard 15 hash bus, though.
God dang, can I park any further away?
Yeah, it looks like this cell to the northwest of it is now starting to develop.
my God, that's like walking on ice. I don't know, guys. Do what?
Was asking if there was a gas station over there after all.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Anything good?
Yeah, it's a nice shell here. Oh, the Phillips 66 looks nice too, but I think people are starting to park under the awning. I'm nudging back west. This thing's starting to hook again.
Oh, baby. I don't know if I'll core punch it or not. I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily thinking about it. I mean, it is only warned for grapefruits.
Yeah, but reflexivity hardly has like a speck of hail.
You know, you do go down that Highway 50 or whatever that is.
Well, the way this thing's moving, I mean, and it's again, it was going to go south on there originally, but this thing's going to cross 412 here shortly.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and blast southeast on, is that 412 that goes southeast?
I'm not sure. I think it goes east. It doesn't go southeast, I don't remember.
Well, I know that. Sorry, maybe I should help. No, I'm debating on taking 183 southeast. Man, I really got a 10-100. This is a big problem. Into this shell over here in Woodward.
Well, where it's trying to start hooking is going right for Woodward. That looks to me like this thing's crapping out more than anything. Warning says 3-inch observed hail.
I know I'm getting old because I just twisted my ankle running into this gas station. My ankle is sprained. I may never recover from this.
Dude, I about ate crap. The Crocs and that wet concrete at that gas station. Like, I don't know why, but that was extra slick. Oh no, not the spicy balls. Man, I wanna shoot west right now, but I got to be on the hill course and I ramp up, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Better send it. We do nothing less than 100%.
Is it just me or does it seem like it is kind of making a right turn again?
Yeah, I'm going to take 183 or whatever that is. I'm going to get out ahead of it. The road that goes southeast out of Woodward. I'll figure out how much hail's in it, alright. I just got the text for destructive hail of 3 inch. Which is on my phone as an EAS alert.
Yeah, that ain't terrible.
No, and that core is going to come just south of Woodward. Like, Woodward may be about to get smoked, dude, from this hail core.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the storm's doing though, like, it's starting to make me worried a little bit about it being cooked.
Dude, I'm not even close to the core and I'm already seeing decent sized stones bouncing in the grass. Oh no. They're sporadic stones though, it's not. Oh yeah, it's not numerous, it's just random. It looks like a golf ball, but dude, I'm seeing like one every like 10 yards.
I'm in prime position if this thing ramps back up in a hurry to get clobbered.
I'm about to make a very bad decision about this hail core. Sometimes you gotta take that chance, because if it's gonna produce and you're able to punch through this core and come out on the other side, there's a freaking pipe down.
Now the hail core has disappeared once again.
must be looking at a different radar than I am. Yeah, I think PNX is the closest radar, but for some odd reason I got DEC up.
Tops, are they dropping or something? My Starlink's not even going down. Ooh, there's a good one. Pretty much in the core of this, my Starlink has gone out. That's concerning.
I do not know, honestly. I'm trying to get coming southeast into the core right now, but I'm debating on doubling back. I might flip around and go north. I might just go east on 412 and south on 51.
There's really no reason to go south.
On the fence. I'm not worried about the hail, but I'm on the fence of doubling back and going east. That would make me on that state route, but I'm just going to punch it anyway. Screw it. Doesn't look like there's that big a hail in it anyhow.
Now the sun's trying to beat through it. Man.
Yeah, dude, I can see clear air to my south right now. Oh, I think I see the lowering off to my west.
Woo, CG!
Oh yeah, I got the base due west of me. Yeah, it's got a raggedy wall cloud over here. Not really that impressive, but to point at it. Yeah, the base does not look that great.
I don't know, I fell by Fort Hawaii. I don't know if I'm trying to take over or what.
I mean, okay, I take that back. The base looks decent. It's just not, like, super impressive.
No. Not at all. I kind of think it's crapping out. But we'll see.
At least for Jared and Haley's position, hopefully they're still on that severe warm storm up near Kinsley. If that thing can merge a couple of graphs together, that thing might have a hope and a prayer. saying the updraft base on this thing, there's a very well-defined clear cut. I know there's literally thousands of chasers over here, but I'm like slowly approaching the area of rotation, and it's like there's nobody here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to say. I think this is, I mean, it's produced, but I think the milk is killing it. I got eyes on the base, but this thing needs to get itself cranking again.
Might be dealing with some sort of calving issue right now.
I think it's the milk. It might be, but I think it's the milk. It's like when I went, so I got just on the eastern edge of this thing. I've been looking east, all I seen was milk. So I really don't know what to say. Oh, there she is, guys. I'm so confused. It looked like it was like doing a split and then the split's merging back together. Sam, what's going on? What's up, 40? Guess who's back? Back again. Man, it shows with the next hour 500 effective SRH on this. Violent Tour is a 20. Look at this, guys. That's your Violent Tour perimeter right there. Look at that. Freaking smack dab in a 20. Got plenty of tree cape, just no vorticity overlap here. That's off just to the northwest.
Yeah, that Fort Supply storm actually looks interesting.
I know, but it looks like this one is trying to re-intensify here. And it looks like it's getting a cut.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful RFD cut. I'm sitting in the RFD cut right now. This thing is dropping beautiful hail. I am in between the RFD cut and the mezzo right now, and it is gorgeous, dude.
I must hop out. Man, it looks like he's trying to get funky back there, guys.
This cut is wild.
Yeah, man, it looks like it's getting the wall cloud going now.
Oh yeah, I'm underneath the mezzo right now. Yeah, I'm under the mezzo right now, like on the northern side of Port Plaza.
Oh, so look at that.
This whole thing's just confusing me. Hey, you might want to get rolling. We're about to have the chaser. Lord Quarry.
thing is possibly intensifying, so might be hope.
Yeah, there just might be. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's re-intensifying.
These idiots driving with their lights on.
What was that?
Well, for one, freaking chasers driving with their freaking lights on. Two, why are we freaking racing around and there's nothing happening? Sorry, gonna end the tail here. Come on, baby, do something. I'm gonna throw a stick at it. There's a north road up here, 50, goes north B, cut over to 50. Okay, I'm starting to like the look of it better and better. Please be paved. Please be paved. Please be paved. Road going.
Haley, Jared, what's your guys' plan? Are you guys still chasing? Corey, this thing is getting such incredible structure back here. My goodness, is this beautiful.
Oh, I know. Well, now we're gonna... Damn these chasers.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I think this one's gonna do it, and but if they go south into Winoka, then they'll be in position. We'll be able to meet up with them over there. This structure is breathtaking. My goodness.
Oh, I know. I'm McLovin' it. McLovin' it! Beautiful scene. Only thing that sucks now is road hole.
Getting some scuddy fingers underneath the base.
And hopefully it does something quick, because I'm trying to find roads, and we ain't got none for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make that decision too, as to whether or not we're gonna like try and take these back roads or what. That Mezzo's way off to our west, so we don't have to race out ahead of it. But we do need to find roads to do so.
Now I might sit here and watch it, but almost might have to backtrack back to 412, go easy, not 281, because then we got options over there.
I mean, at least they signaled they were pulling over. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, that's rare. Alright, here's gonna first report that rain shaft as a wedge. Well, that info tail fell apart.
Alright, there's one road that goes west up here before it turns to crap, so I'm probably going to pause there and kind of feel it out, see what it's looking like and everything. And if it really determine whether or not we think I may try something. It's had some steady fingers, but not really that intriguing.
Well, it looks like crap on radar. Oh, I see hailstones. You got a poke.
The MD from the Storm Prediction Center pretty much is saying that the storm is moving into a very favorable environment for strong tornadoes, and it's not that bad.
Meanwhile, the reflectivity looks like dookie. for hydroplaning.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow. Might want to pause. That northern part is getting lower. Yeah, maybe trying something over there, or the beginnings or something. Dude, no matter what we do to get to that town, the way, okay, or whatever. You're gonna storm out here and they should, that western cell's probably gonna take over. Yeah, yeah. I'm backing in behind you, boy.
Not gonna stay here too long. I think that western storm is gonna take over.
Yeah, Scott just said he thinks there's gonna be a merger. If that western storm takes over, I'm not gonna complain. I was just looking at, I was texting Haley and Jared and said they could, if they go down to Waynoka, if I said that right, we could probably meet them over there, which literally doesn't look that far on the map, but I put it in the GPS, 45 minutes from where we are now. Even though it's only 15 miles as the crow flies.
I'm gonna keep going north. This thing is cooked.
I think we need to go north to that east-west road and maybe prepare for a potential intercept of the western cell.
Yep, get up there towards something on Freedom. No. Yeah, pretty much get up there to 64 and go from there.
Storm looks like it might be making an east turn. That actually might be the best thing that could happen. Both these storms running into each other and turning into a dominant superstorm here in Alpha.
I'd prefer it wait till 64. We have some options.
That's probably what's going to happen. Our just seeing something during the daytime. This rate's getting incredibly low.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to like 8:30. If it's crap by 8:30, I'm just gonna call it.
Well, once these two merge, we'll have a better idea. Some days you can only do so much. Yeah, here, but the outbreak just doesn't do it.
Yeah, we had an outbreak of milk.
Storm finally organized up there east of Dodge City and report of a tornado on the ground on that cell.
Well, that's surprising. Way off on time. Tired of these freaking milky days. Stupid seahorse milk. Hopefully these two goobers merge together. Well, they're going to. They're going to here shortly. Oh yeah, I'm going to take it easy here. Cell merger getting ready to take place. Never stop eating bacon.
Look at the LP structure of the left, the storm to the left.
Oh, beautiful. It's just so small. That's what she said. Judge me. So we'll see what happens. If something happens, we're on it. If not, then whatever. looking at that's the western storm that we're looking at right there. Now, yeah, DJ, we'll see what the cell merger does. If it doesn't do nothing, the fries are in the bag. Lady, you tell her. You get out here, lady, and you start yelling at it. You merge right now. Who's a good updraft? You're a good updraft. Do something! I just gotta yell at it. Don't worry, I just looked my head out the window, started yelling at the updraft to do something. I got this.
EDS tornado warning. East of Kinsley, Kansas. I feel like some days you just can't win.
Nope. Go up there, freaking tornado down here, come down here, tornado up there. Freaking stupid. You know, I'm not a drinker, but I am highly considering having a couple of drinks tonight.
Hey y'all, question. What do you think of those two cells merging? Like, do you think there could be some kind of good rotation with a tornado that could drop with this?
I mean, the Storm Prediction Center put out an MD saying that the vertical wind profile at the radar site there, just off to our east, is very favorable for strong tornadoes. So I think if they merge, then that'll probably be the thing that does it, but it might not be till after dark that this thing goes absolutely bonkers. But they were mentioning the potential for strong tornadoes with it. I haven't heard the full discussion yet, though.
Is there a world where y'all don't go to El Reno tonight and you just go somewhere into Kansas?
I'd say it's a possibility, but I already booked and paid for the time in El Reno.
Yeah, I think right now what we're doing is we're kind of just waiting. We might jet north on 64 for a second, get to the intersection, see what the cell merger does, follow it a little bit. But we don't want to be out too late past dark because it gets a little dangerous. We got to get to the hotel and other things. So that's our thought, is just kind of ride this wave for another hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the cell merger does. I mean, if it craps out after the merge, then I'm just gonna call it a day to Del Reno.
Alright, sounds like we're all on the same page, and we're not far from you either, so we'll probably link at some point by accident, so we'll see what the cell merger does.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what it does, but today has been one of those days that just grinds you down. You make a decision, you stay dedicated with it, you change your decision, then your original decision was right, then you change the decision again, and then the decision you made the second time was right, but you left it. Oh, it's been a fun day. I'm with Corey. I do not drink, but my goodness, this day tests me.
Yeah. I mean, I ran into Mississippi State on their storm chasing trip, and they were feeling the same way. Everybody's like, come on. So at least it's like a universal kind of moment. Because, I mean, depending on what the day could have been, it's just not, it didn't pan out. Nope. I mean, we still have the evening, so I guess we'll see, but it's just a matter of how long I stay committed to it.
Yeah, today was another classic milk bust.
Milk loves destroying these days. Man, is it frustrating. You lose out on such incredible parameters due to this low level cloud.
How often would you say that happens to you?
Probably happened more times than we've seen tornadoes this year.
Yeah, it's been frequent this year.
this thing seems to have been having a little bit of capping issues, so I think these two mergers, if they run into each other, if it does in fact merge, then it might make it more of an eastward mover, and that merger will probably help it push through the cap. So it could get spicy, but we'll know in the next hour and a half if it's gonna produce anything big. We'll know within the next hour and a half, and if it's not, then calling it, prepare for tomorrow.
The real question is, where are we going tonight? I'm just kidding.
I said, we know we're going to El Reno. We got a bed that we know is perfect. That place we stay at is like our home away from home in El Reno.
That's awesome. Yeah, we liked our hotel too, so it'll be nice. We'll see what the cell merger does. I'm actually really intrigued by it, so it's our last chance, if anything.
We got nothing but clear air to the south. I think if we get this merger to happen and we get more of an eastward motion, I think it could be big. But unfortunately, it's going to be right after dark.
You know what sounds good tonight, Brandon? Margarita.
Oh my gosh, I've only drank like once or twice after that incident, but it wasn't. I mean, the tree was really nice. It took care of us that night, but yeah, I can't do it. I can't. I'm stressed. Drinking isn't a good way to handle my stress, so I will stick to mozzarella sticks, Corey.
No, you gotta get the Mike's Hard Lemonade, Brandon.
No, I definitely could. There's no doubt about that one. Wow. This thing looks good behind us, Corey.
I just tried to look back there, got blinded by the sun. Currently flashbang.
Yeah, this thing is either going to merge and go insane, or it's gonna merge and just go, what? Well, 15 was up on that tornado near Kinsley, Kansas. What's the guess? You think they intercept?
Oh no, they're probably driving away from it as we speak. Well, looks like they're gonna start merging, so here we go.
I kind of wish there was a gas station around. I need a Celsius or a Red Bull to give me a little pep in my step.
I'll give you a little pep.
Emphasis on little.
Alright, I'm gonna go east a few miles or so, find an opening, and just sit and watch.
Yeah, we can go to that like 14 interchange change up here or something. I don't know. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere right now, which makes this incredibly difficult because I could use an energy drink and I want to just bash my head through my side window right now.
Same. I want to become the softball.
I mean, it is wild though, because like, for all we know, 2 hours from now could be absolute insanity. But that's going to be highly dependent on this turning east, honestly. It's going to take this thing going east, pretty much east, for it to do anything. At least in my opinion.
So this is what's funny. Both gut feelings did come to fruition. His timing was way off and kind of went backwards. And we ended up missing both.
Actually, we ended up missing all 3. Your gut said Oklahoma, which verified. I would not say that I had a gut instinct saying Oklahoma. Mine was more towards central and northwestern Kansas. But my gut originally said northwest Dodge City. Well, it was a cyclic tornado producer there. Well, we both ignored our guts and stuck with that central Kansas target. And then we abandoned it and then went down to chase the storm and missed the one in central Kansas.
You can count on us to miss everything.
But we had a good time.
Well, PDS box cutter tonight. Yeah, it's been fun. I can't complain, but my goodness, it's frustrating out here some days. These mergers gotta happen and gotta happen good. But I would honestly rather they don't, because I really don't feel like a violent tornado at night. I've had enough with death and destruction.
Yeah, that's so fair. You've seen enough violent tornadoes for one person to last lifetimes, multiple lifetimes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna turn around. I don't know if I want to go this far east now.
I mean, yeah, I will do the same. There's nobody behind us. I like that little spot, that little ranch spot. I'm going to see if there's anything I can muster up out of the back seat.
Well, you got that Mountain Dew.
Won't fit.
Spit on it.
Alright, yeah, I'm posted up looking west here. Yeah. This is going straight into that road hole in southern Kansas that I was talking about before.
Yeah, so you know it'll do something.
Waiting for this storm to tell me whether or not to put the fries in the bag. I saw a beautiful wedge over by Medicine Lodge in 2016. It was nice. I saw it from like 10 miles away.
This doesn't honestly look like a good cell merger, if I'm being honest.
No, it looks like they're both kind of paralleling each other, like a merger's not actually going to happen. Actually, I take that back. It looks like the eastern storm is starting to congeal. If you loop reflectivity, it looks like that eastern storm's kind of merging into the updraft of the western storm.
Yeah, no, I just don't like the way the southern storm's all like elongated and stupid. It's gonna make this merger take forever.
before we check this thing out.
Give it the old Hawk Tua.
I was just thinking I need energy so bad now. I see this huge bottle of Mountain Dew and I'm like, yes. Why does this merger look like it's killing both?
I had the same thought.
What a stupid day. I think I'll get a job at Walmart.
Western Storm's got over 50,000 foot tops. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's a cap issue. There's something else happening here.
Is it hog time?
I'll show you a hog.
That's what I'm saying, is that we agreed earlier. Is that what needs to be done? Add a little moisture to the inflow.
If I get hit by some moisture, I'll be mad.
I just lost my Mountain Dew cap.
Well, Haley, I don't know where you guys are, but we're chilling on the side of the road here.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're on the intersection of... That's okay. We're on the intersection of 64 and 14, so we're like a little further east.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just... We found a nice little spot to chill over.
Yeah, same here. So we're just kind of waiting it out. We'll see what the merger does and then potentially say screw it.
It's all because the timing was off.
I think that's a valid point. I think the jet coming in just a little bit late saved today.
Yeah, okay, if this is 50,000 feet, definitely a cap issue. God bless it.
Yeah, today's been interesting to say the least, but Corey made a good point about what we were talking about earlier. This probably just had to do with the poor timing of the jet streak that came in, that it was a little bit later than originally forecast.
Nope, temp isn't the problem. The milky skies, for one. But timing was definitely off on something, whether it was a jet streak or what, but the timing was off. We're soaking in all the freedom. These are freedom drops. It's kind of starting to hook. I might go west.
What's it look like on velocity?
Yeah, nothing spectacular, little something, but
We may go west. It looks like it may be trying to have a little hook on the backside of it. It does not look that impressive, but with a little bit of daylight left, we want to be over there in case it does happen.
Yep.
So y'all are getting left, right?
Yep.
I think that's our next play, just to see what happens, because there's a little bit of rotation in both areas, but that small little hook there, maybe. I'm not confident, but who knows?
Just give it. Ooh, we just had a weird little uptick, I think. Yeah, it's actually a little bit of intimidation, but still just a slight uptick, so that'll be intriguing. We probably have about half hour, maybe 45 minutes tops of daylight left, so get over to it that way, but nice try, and then we'll be good.
All right, cool. We'll probably catch up with you in a second. We're gonna head out west, as is everybody else in this area.
Hey, reflectivity's picking up too on the back end, so maybe it's trying something out.
Good seahorse storm.
Stupid seahorse day. Be ideal if it nudged up here to 64 and just started going east straight down 64.
Or if it planted right by 64 with a backlit sunset, like, oh.
I just want to come right down 64, just drive right in front of it until it dies.
Drive right in front of it, wow.
So are y'all moving out east or west?
Going west right now.
I see you guys.
You see us?
How did... I don't think they're in front of us.
Nope, never mind. That is not you guys.
It's one of those stupid Seahorse local stations.
Boo! We're gonna have turf wars like Anchorman.
Actually, I like KOCO. They were actually for... Hold on. They were actually for stopping the bill. Oh my gosh, Project Otis did it again and got their drone in the middle of that tornado earlier.
Which one?
That one that, That one, the first one you're on at, that nice little drill bit, Project Otis got a drone inside of it again.
I wonder what kind of drone they have. It's gotta be one of those fast, go fast ones. Well, the good news is this thing looks like it is ramping up.
Yeah, it's definitely on the uptick. I might be making a right-hand turn now.
Yep, I'll stop right here.
If this thing plants one, my goodness.
Man, if it's officially making that right turn, man, it's gonna run right down 64.
It is actually looking very, very healthy now.
Tiny little hail.
Yeah, it's actually starting to look good. Oh, there goes KOC blowing everybody's doors off. Scott's getting excited about the storm. It's definitely making more of a right-hand turn. There ain't no doubt about that.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
Scott and Jordan are over on, I get a back with a tornado by it. Ooh, CG, that one was close. Yikes. They're on tag 2, by the way. I've just got my other radio on tag 2. Yep, Hillcore just jumped up to 1.25.
Well, she's definitely on the uptick. Just needed to nudge north a little more so we have the tour pretty much riding 64 if it does tour.
Why is everybody just stop to sit with us over here, Corey? Like, we're not even in a good place, and everyone's like, oh, yes.
Well, is there a bunch of people here?
What was that?
Damn this radio? Is there a bunch of people here?
Yeah, we got like 4 or 5 cars parked behind us right now.
Is there anybody come? I'm gonna try to nose into this just in case it does start chucking big hail that's hitting the windshield.
I was gonna say, I was about to actually go east a little bit.
I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet because it still looks like it has a little bit of that northerly movement to it. Actually, it looks like it has a lot of northerly movement.
Yeah, but if I go east, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 miles. I'm gonna meander just slightly east. The amount of chasers out here, my goodness.
Starting to get a visual back there in the base.
You know what, I'm kind of curious about... Son of a pup. I'm getting a little bit of hail now. Oh, I'm about to get a lot of hail.
Everybody's bailing east.
Are you getting decent sized hail? It's not really that big here, but there's some good hail coming down. I'm on the eastern side of the core.
No, like little pebbles, but everybody started blasting east when the pebbles started.
I was gonna say, I'm tempted to come back your way just because of like, this is nothing. Yeah, I just love looking at the road and just seeing the stones like bouncing.
actually going west because it's gonna cross.
I'm getting some more decent hail coming down now. Sporadic, but it's getting bigger. Haley, you guys so need to keep coming west. We're getting some fun little hail stuff. Oh, they're getting bigger. Oh my gosh, they're getting bigger.
I thought I saw the Dominator, and here's a pile of asphalt grinding. Yeah, they're definitely getting bigger. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. Yes. I think we might get screwed. I almost got struck. Holy crap. Oh, there were some big ones starting to come down. I have seen a freaking massive splash.
Are you still just to my west?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm seeing some at least golf balls coming down. Got a beautiful view, so right to my southwest too. Beautiful view of it.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of hail coming down now. It's mostly the smaller stones for the most part right now.
But honestly, I mean, I don't know if it's trying to split already or what.
Dude, that base is getting lower to my south.
It actually looks like you have a little wall cloud here.
Inflow tail feeding into it from the southeast. It's definitely got inflow into that base.
You see this wall cloud?
We're heading your way, Brandon.
I'll be sitting here for a minute. I'm on a road where there's a bunch of cars parked behind me, but you'll be able to get over here.
All right, cool.
Nice to spot rotation. Not really. Oh, that ain't crap. That is not connected. Alright, coming back east.
Well, it looks like it's getting lower.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking better, but it needs to go east. Well, I can say this whole thing's rotating. Hello?
The inflow on the backside of this is really getting strong, but I think we're going to have to go into southern Kansas, honestly, at this rate, the way it's going. We also have a new storm developing down by Sealing, Oklahoma as well.
I don't know how much faith I have in this one yet.
Yeah, it looks interesting on radar, but I'm not sure about it either. So it's still south of the highway, so I like that at least. It's gonna, but it looks very well structured. This is a very well structured mesocyclone, so that's the only reason it's so intriguing to me right now. Is I think it needs time, but this inflow on it is still incredibly strong, and the meso looks very healthy. The base is incredibly low too.
God, I wish we had put some better roads out here.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Well, you guys might want to turn around at some point. I'm not leaving yet, but just to make things easier on yourselves when we do flip around.
Budget.
Found Reed.
Got it eastbound right now.
Yep.
So what you're saying is I probably need to get east. I just don't want to get caught up behind the Conga that's going to follow them.
Right now, everybody's going west. Reed's following me right now, but I think kind of the point, gotta start finding a road to go north.
I'm going to try and get east. I'm trying to get out ahead of everybody before he shows up.
I don't know if he stopped again or if he's still trailing me.
Well, hopefully he stopped. I do not want to get caught in the Conga.
Nope, but that mezzo is looking good now.
Darn, it's actually making me not want to move. I'm going to move just a little bit east.
Hey, Brandon, we're trying to debate if we think this is worth keep going on, just because, like, are you guys for real going to end up in El Reno or no?
We have no choice. We already booked it.
Alright, how much longer do you think y'all are going to chase this for? When do you think something may pop up out of it? Because we're unsure about our thoughts.
Depends on what this does. I mean, it's starting to look better. If it plants a big one, I'm going to stay out here probably as long as it goes on.
Yeah, honestly, this thing has only been looking better and better as time goes on, so it's kind of a hard call right now. But if you guys want to, split off and head wherever you're going to head, that's fine. Don't feel obligated to stick with us.
Yeah. Our thoughts were to ride out till sunset, but at this point, we gave it a shot. We're going to dip back, go to the hotel, eat, and, because we're not live streaming and we really want to capture the moment tomorrow. So we're going to get our bearings, look at models, figure our stuff out when we get back to OKC. So good luck with this cell. I want y'all to get it, but I'll be jealous if you do.
Whereas you guys do what you're going to do, I'm going to go north here, Corey.
Yeah, I'm going north right now.
Are you guys going back to the same hotel, Haley, or you guys are at the one we're looking at, or where are you guys headed?
We originally booked our hotel through Tuesday morning, just in case, and so we already have the rooms, so we're just going to go back to aloft. But we can meet you in El Reno tomorrow, whatever we want to plan out. But the good thing is we don't go live till 5 Central, so we'll have some time to sleep in and actually get some quality rest.
Liking this, guys. I'm liking it.
You guys are good. Get some rest. I'll let you guys know when we end up getting back. I don't know how late it's going to be, but we might be out a while on this one.
Sounds good. We'll keep an eye on y'all's feeds, and we'll have the walkie on us, so.
We may end up having to go back to that highway and go eat. So this thing is looking very, very, very good.
What sucks is the next good option to go north. I mean, it's way east. Man, I can't with all these chasers.
Yeah, I might double back and head east. This thing, I don't know what it is, but something in my gut is telling me this thing's going to put on a grinder in the next hour. Now, we need to get to that town of like Hardner or something. GPS says that's 45 minutes away.
Dude, I can't with this. Why are so many people in the weather? Well, at the moment, it is not looking so hot.
looks like it might be doing a split.
Yeah, it's funny. I was like driving north on this road, and I turned around, I looked at my mirror, and I got a bunch of headlights coming behind me now. Woo-wee, look at that thing. They're turning and I'm going.
Nice structure on the backside of this. Apparently that original storm that was in my target area earlier ended up producing a violent tornado by Grinnell when it crossed I-70 and wafted cars off the interstate.
Is that the wedge Jaden had?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't think so, because they're all the way up in North Platte.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would say no, they were nowhere close. Yeah, just need to stick with my target area next time, like, man.
Same. I would have listened to my gut. I'd have been on the 20 road Oklahoma.
That's the funny thing. Your gut said to go to Oklahoma. I freaking nailed it. My gut said to go northwest of Scott City or northwest of Dodge City, and that nailed it. Like, But somehow we found ourselves stuck in the middle.
Not impressed with this storm. I know I'm gonna continue on towards partner, but I might just put the prize in the bag because this ain't looking so hot so far.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the way I'm leaning. I'm going to see how it looks as I get further east, but I'm taking it at a stride right now. It could do something big, but I'm beat down from today, if I'm going to be honest. I'm just, my mental state, again, is taking a hit, so I'm just like, well, I haven't even looked at models for tomorrow, so he should be coming out, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty peed off for not listening to the gut again. It bit me again.
I don't know how many times we're gonna fail because we failed to listen to ourselves. Like, are you kidding? That I literally was showing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Was literally showing Jared and Haley the models last night, and I was like, it looks like northwest of Dodge City, and. I just need to breathe. Oh, hey, there's Mark. I'm gonna flip around and go say hi to Mark. Actually, I can't. Traffic is.
I'd be lying if I wasn't considering putting El Reno in the GPS for right now.
I seriously still think it came down to the jet timing. I think the jet came in just a little bit too late. If the nose of that jet would have slid in properly, then it probably would have cleared out that milk and it would have went big today.
I have put El Reno in the GPS. That storm looks stupid now, so I think I'm done.
Stupid sea or storm.
Oh, I'm trying not to be mad, but man, I'm mad.
Maybe you should get glad. Force flex.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a glad bag and throw it over my head.
Trash bag over face kind of night tonight.
Well, on another note, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna look at models here shortly, but I'm gonna need you to give me a ride to Walmart in the morning so I can get a battery.
You said you want to ride to Walmart in the morning?
Yeah, get a battery. I don't know if I can DoorDash a battery.
I just saw a video of this Scott City tornado. That thing was a freaking wedge. I thought it was like a tube. That thing was a monster wedge.
I don't know.
Channel 2.
I'm peed off. Stupid day. Just updrafts. I believe it's collapsing. God, I don't care. Tell you what, the Hilton apps make me mad. Whatever important notice that has to pop up every time you open it. Screw up as much as I've been screwing up this year. Models have been really sucking though. But every place I was targeting got a tornado, it's just timing was way late. Well, off. Actually, Kansas was supposed to go first, then Oklahoma. Then it ended up Oklahoma went first, then Kansas going off. see all the updrafts. Oh, Wispy collapsing back here. She's cooked. She's cooked! But tomorrow's a new day. Yep, Andrew, they're out here again tomorrow, then I believe that's it.
Truck just passed me going north.
I am headed south.
I've got home to it, the GPS. I need to go to the hotel. Just, yeah.
Oh, God damn this thing. Jesus.
Wi-Fi off.
Fucking Christ. What is wrong with this radio? Yeah, you're just right up ahead of me. I just passed it out.
Yeah, I don't think you're far. I don't know. We're in a bad data area too. I don't know. I ended my live stream. I'm done for the day. Like, I'm just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to end mine and probably cuss a little bit.
Just really miss my kids. And obviously Valerie just makes it hard when I'm out here all the freaking time and then screwing up my decision making, and it's just, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm beating myself up over. Like, because I've been messing up, it seems, a lot this year. But the models have been sucking a lot this year. So I don't know if it's me or the models. Because my gut was on point today, but the models are way off on the timing.
Well, that jet didn't swing in at the right time and all that, so that was a problem in itself. But we both, that's the thing that pisses me off, is we both had the right decision today. Like, we honestly should have stuck with our gut when we were both talking about it. Like, the first time we stopped, you should have just went south, and I should have just went north, and we both would have scored today. But I don't know. My mental space is just out right now. I'm like, my mind is checked out. I can't focus. That's my problem. It's not that hard to stay dedicated to a freaking target. Like, you would have gotten a photogenic freaking beautiful photogenic too, but I would have got a grinder that did incredibly destructive damage. And instead, we sat in the milk all day.
I love milk, gosh.
Worst part about it is I miss my kids and everything. They're going to be calling to get to bed soon, and I would love to talk to them, but I'm just like so stressed out and short right now that I wouldn't be able to enjoy it, so...
I need food. I'm gonna get food and I'm just gonna work out. I'm gonna go either there's Anytime Fitness in El Reno, I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna do, get food and then go work out.
You know, hell yeah. You mind if I join you? I could definitely go for a run.
Yeah, that's fine. I should rephrase that. I'm gonna eat, go to a hotel, check in, all that good stuff, drop my stuff off, then work out.
Yeah, I think that's what I need tonight. I need to go work out. I like my mental space is out of it right now, and going to the hotel and laying in bed isn't going to do me any favors. I just need to get some electrolytes in me, go work out for a couple hours or an hour or whatever, and then go to bed refreshed.
My milkshake brings all the duds to the yard. Lidl. Joking.
I need mental clarity right now.
Gonna go work out the gluteus maximus. Buns and thighs. Excuse me, dang, that hurt.
That grinder that happened was in the milk. No joke. That freaking grinder was in the milk. Like, Clint Hendricks was on it. He was on the tornado warning a couple miles from it. Posted a picture. Nothing but milk.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of milk. I'm tired of crap. I'm tired.
Definitely need to get food. Did you say there's an Anytime Fitness in El Reno?
I haven't looked yet. I like how the surface ones are drinking now.
Ended up a live stream. It's time for a wedge fest.
Yeah, not down here. The MD should have been PDS Storm Kuroki.
Going old school tomorrow. I am not just waiting for my original mental space. It is going to be look at the morning models. After I leave the hotel, it's nothing but meso-analysis and visual.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the classic look at my fingers, stick it in the wind. possibly pee against the wind.
Would not advise being against the wind.
Blowback.
Oh, I just wish. Why can't we have friends over here with a freaking house that I can just go? Yeah.
Is it hurricane time yet?
I just would love, like, somebody needs to come up with the idea of a 24-hour range, because I would love to just start mag dumping for like a half hour. Oh, there's a choo-choo over. Here.
I'll show you a choo-choo. I don't know if this is Jordan or what in front of me. Looks to have a light bar in the back.
Probably Jordan.
Well, I see you.
Really? Because I'm in town right now.
Yep. I saw you just as you were driving into downtown. Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah, Taylor Swift is on right now. Yeah! It's miserable and magical. Oh, yeah! Tonight. Jeez. It's time. Uh-oh. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Swear to God, if I get a copyright strike from that.
You want to, everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. 22. My beautiful voice will do it.
My leg! My chat says, don't quit your day job.
I can't hear you, I'm blasting music.
What? doing, step car?
That's what you want to.
I wonder, is there a Walmart along the way?
What's up?
I said, I wonder if there's a Walmart along the way.
I really turned off my music to listen to that question.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasting my time, Seeger, again.
I'm about to waste your time.
I am trying to jam to some Taylor Swift right now and release my inner white girl, and you're bothering me with this.
Well, that was your first mistake. Listen to the old T-Swizzle. That's a big do. Man, carve your vote.
What are you talking about, Taylor Swift? She was like my first crush growing up.
Gross! Mine was definitely Jennifer Aniston.
Well, yeah, but you're older than me. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jennifer Aniston, yes, I get that, but you're older than me by like a decade, are you?
Oh yeah, man, I was built when the Titanic was built.
I was gonna say. You're, what, 89?
100 or something. I don't know. The only difference between me and the actual Titanic in that whole situation, I know Jack could have fit on the board. Rose was being stupid. Like, come on now. There was plenty of room for like freaking 10 people. Okay? What BS?
No, seriously though, you were born in 89 though, right?
Yep.
Okay, then you got 5 years on me. That's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, everybody knows Jack could have lived. Freaking Rose is selfish. Screw her.
There's Supercell going into Memphis right now, like WTF, bro.
I don't even care. I might just get a job as a beggar at Walmart, or not a beggar, greeter. I'll just start live streaming, greeting people at Walmart.
I'll give you something to beg for.
I'll show you a greeting.
Apparently I've had my in-car camera on for a while, so apparently everybody enjoyed my dance moves, I'm sure. I'm not live on my channel anymore, but I think Ryan's still live.
I hope he clips it.
Dude, I was freaking ripping to Taylor Swift. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know if we can be friends anymore.
Ah, crap. It's already on Twitter.
Later, nerd.
This is what I get for not shutting off my live stream as soon as I stopped the live. And I don't want to hear anything about a man card.
No, that man card's revoked. Like, I don't even know if you can redeem it at this point.
See, now I'm just not afraid to be me. People don't understand that. I don't have to prove my manliness. I get right up next to tornadoes and I'm like, CG. I might get just blown to shreds in like 5 minutes, but it's okay.
Oh, I'm not afraid to be me either. I mean, me and my baby mom have been fighting in chat for like the last 2 days now, so it's T-Swizzle, man. Just know, like, gonna bust out some like Kesha, some Lady Gaga, you know, Shania Twain, you know, she's a hit, some Strawberry Wine, but T-Swizzle, no.
If you can't, like, release your inner white girl, that's really insecure to me.
Oh, I unleash my inner white girl every year. I always get me a pumpkin spice latte.
Okay, but that's not really your inner white girl. Like, come on now.
That is definitely inner basic white girl. Pumpkin spice latte. Yeah.
Well, I don't really like coffee, so I can't really say. All I'm saying is I am more of a Taylor Swift high school musical kind of guy. I could use some Iron Maiden right now. That actually sounds. But no, I have to release my inner white girl. You relieve my stress.
Now, Bridge, that's a good one too. Yeah, so I'm gonna shut my stream down now. I'm about to have a jam session. I'm gonna get pumped for the gym.
Yeah, I probably should do that too. The kids are gonna be calling me soon to get to bed, and yeah. Somebody already recorded. Apparently, Ryan had my feet up while I was singing, even on the microphone. And I don't know if Ryan like played whatever song he made, but I mean, yeah.
Sucker. Oh yeah, Connor, looks like Ryan got braided good. That's what he gets for listening to some freaking T-Swizzle. What the heck? That's a potty mouth word this time of year. Do not say the S word. Oh, you know, I don't know. Seen better days. All my targets today verified, and I was at neither of them. So, I don't know.
Couplet heading for Greensburg right now. Are you kidding me?
Are you freaking serious?
I told you that thing was going to turn into a grinder. Damn it.
Dude! That's Greensburg 2.0 right there. What the hell?
I mean, it's moving north of 55 or northeast of 55, so screw it anyway, but my goodness.
Yeah, that's damn near same placement. God dang. Exactly, Spicy Pits. Say no to T-Swizzle. Hard no. Makes me want to throw my hat. No!
Oh my gosh.
What?
That Greensburg cell. Damn it, that was our storm again.
Dude, I whatever. Just whatever. I don't know what to say besides whatever. I even said when we were at that Love's, it's trending later and later. It'll probably be at night. Freaking god dang, man. How can I sit here and say all this stuff and be so right and yet miss so bad?
They're going to freaking tornado warn Greensburg, without a doubt. That was literally the storm we were on.
Well, this one we were on is just a little teeny tiny speck now.
Tornado warning south side of Greensburg. Why do we do this to ourselves? Seriously.
I don't know. Again, every freaking place I had in mind, it's freaking done something. Well, I haven't looked at models yet, but NATOcast definitely favors the Red River.
With that, I started blasting music again.
So I haven't looked at models yet, but NATOcast is definitely favoring the Red River.
NATOcast shouldn't be out yet.
No, that was like 5 hours ago. I want to see if there was an update one yet, but 5 hours ago at 15 on the Red River.
I'm about to just shut everything down right now. Like I'm gonna lose my mind on this. Like,
Okay, now wait a second. What the heck are you listening to now?
yeah, I think you just were trying to say what I was about to say. I don't know, but it didn't come through all the way. But yeah, it looks like it's forming a hook. LOL.
Oh, no. I'm not paying attention to that anymore because I'm mad. But what the heck are you listening to now?
Dude, that velocity signature. I'm gonna cry.
Yep.
Transition to emo mode.
Dude, I hope it doesn't do it. The freaking tracker on it is going right for Greensburg. Holy shit, that is going towards Greensburg. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm going to end the stream right now because now I'm about to get pissed. Fucking said Greensburg 2.0. God dang it, it's going to be really close to Greensburg. I was going to Greensburg this morning. That was in my, I mean, obviously it was a long time ago. When we stopped at Love's, I even said it's probably going to end up being freaking after dark or after sunset. So it's very similar to Greensburg. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what we're chasing tomorrow all yet. I haven't looked at models. Probably be in the wrong place though.
My 100-meter helicity is at 342 at DDC right now.
I don't know, but that couplet looks like it's making a beeline for Greensburg.
Well, if it does try and produce a sig for it'll probably make a right turn. It looks healthy, but it looks like it's having issues consolidating the low-level rotation right now.
Yeah, let's hope so. What?
I said I want to blow by these cars out of me, but they're so perfectly spaced that I can't slide in between them.
Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. I forgot the schedule.
We'll see if I get canceled for that one.
I was saying I forgot to cancel schedule tomorrow's stream. Whoops. And the next day. I'm gonna have to do that later, I guess. But alright, I'm gonna go might bang my head on the wall for a while. Knock some sense into myself. Tomorrow's a new day. We're not missing tomorrow.
at this point. Those freaking dickheads were all sticking right together, and I'm getting around them.
Man, that is so close. Greensburg ain't even funny. Well, hopefully this thing doesn't have to do something funny and drop one on Greensburg again, but god dang it, that was... The fact that I can call out target areas and be right and be at neither of them is just something else. I take skill in that. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. I'm gonna find food, go to the gym. Probably lose a sock or two. $10-4, Roger, copy, over. Wish we could get the hell away from all these freaking chasers. Heck yeah, Todd, that's what I'm talking about. Down for some Quiet Riot. Heck yes. Alright guys, I'll get a stream scheduled sometime. Or maybe I'll work on that right after this. Alright guys, you behave tonight. Have to enjoy the rest of your evening. Behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Something just bark at me? Alright guys, we'll catch you back here tomorrow inside a wedge. Copy.